All right, what up? What up? How are we doing? 50 seconds ago, just saying a refresh poll. True. How we doing, Prana? How's it going? I think this is the right one. Yeah, we're good. I moved around the UI a little bit, so hopefully, like, the stream is a little bit cleaner. I have my inputs on the screen now. The on-screen chat has like a background, so it should be easier to see. I'm key charging every wall from now on. That's honestly valid. What's going on, Acid Pack? How are we doing? Oops. What's going on, Prince? How's it going? Yeah, that emote was crazy. Minato has some crazy emotes. Oops. I think the transparent chat background with slightly larger text might be better. Yeah, because before the issue I was having was that it looked like you guys couldn't see anything because of how muddy everything was. So I'm hoping that this is fine, but I can't test how to make it bigger without like refreshing everything. Like I would turn off the stream. So like if this is too small, then let me know. What controller do you use? I use the Combo Sapphire. This thing is sick. If you use the Hot 42s, this is like a level of quality that you will not understand until you use it. Oops, I forgot to hold up. Yeah, I think the Hot 42s they're good for what they do, right? They're a very, very functional controller in that way, but they're kind of ass, if I'm being honest. I'm not going to land this combo a single time. Yeah, the Hot 42 is the, you didn't even watch my replay. You want... Oh, my fault. Oh, I need to show you guys this replay. I already showed tips. I need to show you guys this replay against this king. I just got off after this game. I like tried to play seriously, but I could not play seriously after I played this game. I'm like, I'm gonna have a good day on Tekken, guys. Like for sure, I'm gonna try my best. I couldn't do it. This is the least fun game of Tekken I've ever played in my entire life. Whatever you're thinking, Deuce. Whatever you're thinking, it's worse. What's going on, Rambo? How are we doing? Just look at this guy's gameplay. Just look. Okay, round start 2-1 into crouch down. Yeah, I found a overlay for this, so I'm happy with how it turned out. So I tried to play serious, then he dick jabbed me again. Then he dick jabbed me again. At this point, I didn't care anymore. God 4, by the way. This guy's God 4. Can you review one of my replays? I need help in the Hwoarang matchup. Yeah, that's fine. I couldn't believe that he finished that, but it also caught my step on -3. I think I need to go the other way. Because I was just stepping left a lot against this guy, but I should have gone right. Oh, that's right. That's right. I did a 1-1-2 here. Yeah, I should have got... That still would have clipped me. Okay, I guess it wouldn't matter. Yeah, this game is dog shit. That still would have clipped me. Unlucky. Like, why would he think that that would have worked? And you see the tilt? I wasn't even tilted. I just didn't care anymore. I was literally just sitting there like this. All right, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, sidestep, 1-2. Here, I was about to lose, so I had to lock in. And you know I had to do a little rage art for old time's sake. But yeah, hopefully the input overlay is like clean for you guys. I need to figure out how to like change the colors on it. God 4, by the way. Who binds 2+4? I do. I bind to my generic throws. What if I step this right? I'm curious. No, I would have gotten hit. Okay. That's crazy. You can't step his dick jab. What finger techniques do you use? So I do SOCD for my Korean backdash. So I'll just show you what that looks like right now. Get ready for the next Matterhorn the next time. True. Oh, you actually can't. The mid is -15 exactly. I'm pretty sure. But so I hold down back, and then I tap forward. Let go, tap down, let go. So this is what it looks like when you do it fast. Or faster. Right? It looks sloppy because I'm holding the controller weird. But yeah, that's how I do it. For wave dashing, my wave dash is really bad. I do the two-handed wave dash because I'm ass. I just need to practice how to do the one-handed wave dash, but I just do the two-handed wave dash, which is like really sloppy, right? So you tap forward with this hand, let go, and then do QCF forward. Yeah, you can wave dash with two hands, right? Because basically what you do is QCF forward, then tap forward with your right hand, and then you just alternate. Right, so when you do it fast. Yeah, I never played Mishima seriously, so like I didn't learn how to do a serious wave dash. But like whenever I like actually learn Reina or Armor King and I'm not just trolling with them, I'll like learn how to do it normally. Is it tough getting electrics? For me, it's exceptionally difficult. Like, I don't wave dash electric basically ever. Get ready for the next battle. Have you tried stick? I tried stick. It was like way too much. If I played a Mishima, like, because of how seriously I take Tekken, I do think if I ever seriously learn a Mishima, I do want to play them on stick. Oh, I was close there. You can press 2 and forward with your right hand. Yeah. I know what you can do that. Like something like that. But yeah, that's just ass. Yeah. I don't care to learn that way. Just like that. Perfect electric in what? Like 30 seconds? Bro, I'm just too good at this game. Yeah, just turn off the stream? True. Oops. I play on pad and usually it's really tough for me to hit down forward on the same frame because there's inherent inaccuracy on the D-pad. You just gotta practice it. And that's obviously the boring answer, but the nice thing about electrics, it's very easy to troubleshoot what's going on. So if you're getting Wind God Fist, you're pressing 2 too late. And if you're getting down forward 2, then you're pressing 2 too early. Or like if you're getting down 2. So like a lot of people will get like this. That means you're pressing 2 too early, right? Generally, it should be near impossible to get down forward 2 on pad. That's basically a misinput that's exclusive to leverless. But yeah, the only misinput you should be getting are Wind God Fist and down 2. Hold on, let me do an Acid Rain real quick. One time for the one time.
Get ready for the next battle.
Watch, this is gonna be so easy, watch. Hold. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, see, that's not that bad. That was what, like 5 tries? Bro, this shit is easy. Hold on, let me listen to the sound cue. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on, Chris? Bro, that shit is easy. Yeah, that shit is easy. Bro, if you're dropping this, it might be time to put the fries in the back. Yeah, Chris is what? Are you God 5? Or you God 4? Hold on, isn't it? There's one more hit that you can do there. Down back 1+2. No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm supposed to do 2 here, right? So I do this. I was late. Shit. Bro, Lee is so easy. Gonna make me boot this shit up. Oh, the 14 frame punish? Wait. Hold on. That one. The cool part, the cool part is you know when you're gonna hit it on the second hit because your controller will vibrate. I think that shit is cool. I can't hit this shit. I can't hit this shit. I think I've hit this literally once. I have tech. All right, hit me with it. You can press 3 as many times as you want. So I can just slam that shit. Take this! Oh, he's supposed to be press 4. Oh, well, that's way easier. Yeah, I'm gonna get this, like, first try now. Hold. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold. Hold. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh, what's the timing for this? Hold on. Oh. Easy. Hold on. Wait. First try. First try. Yeah, if you can't do that first try like me, you're just bad. I don't know what to say. Alright, let me actually work. I think I have amnesia. True. True. Exia, are you still here? We can go over your replays now. I forgot the timing already. I literally forgot it instantly. Oops. I can hit this sometimes. Yeah, you want me to send Tekken ID? Yeah. We can do that. Most of my slide are just frames. Okay, big man. Yeah, that's just frame Chris right there. What's going on? You know that Chris actually invented the just frame? When he was playing Tekken 1, he did the just frame and they're like, bro, that's fire. And then they put that in all the games since. One of the last 2 games I played against Bahrain. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, yeah. Wait, you won these. You shit on this guy. Yeah, you're bad, kid.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do I pick up Fakaram? Fakaram is really fun and really easy. I think he's hilarious. That God 2 run was one of the most fun experiences I've had playing Tekken.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm here for the most prominent mod. What's going on, Hope? How are we doing? So, first, don't ever whiff against Hwoarang. You should have died for that. think you can just set this left. This is really hard to do right on the spot. Yeah, no, you have to hold that. Use how to block here. But Fahkumram has, or Fahkumram, Hwoarang has like 0 whiff recovery on any of his moves. So whenever Hwoarang whiffs, you just kind of have to hold that, right? Like here, he whiffed in your face, and unironically, you just have to hold that. Okay, he's just timing himself out. That was a really crazy duck. This is his while standing 15 frame launcher. You have to duck the second hit. Yeah, so you have to duck that second hit there. Because if you don't duck the second hit, you have to hold a mix-up. Because I think he's +3. Yeah, if you don't duck the second hit, he's +3 in the stance. Is this the mid-high? This string is really hard to recognize, but you have to duck this. I don't know the input for this string. Let's see. Well, what is this? This is... Is this right flamingo or left flamingo? Deuce, well, which flamingo is this? Okay, so left flamingo 3-4 is a mid-high. It looks like all of the other low-high strings. The GM moment, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Whichever leg is up, W. So something that helps me against Hwoarang, even if I get hit by Hwoarang's like down 3-4, I'll still duck because of this string here. Where you just want to have in your head of like, okay, if I see a mid or if I see kick into a high, I want to like try to duck that. Whatever way his body's treated, bro, I don't know what you're saying right now. It all looks the same to me. So right now, this is standard. This is a left foot forward. I know what left foot forward looks like. So this is Plasma Blade. Hwoarang has 4 Plasma Blades. The one he does from neutral is a launch. All the other ones are -13. I'm dumb, so I can't tell the difference. I would just take my 13 frame punish here. So I would just do this. What's going on, Chenzi? How we doing? Nice. Okay. Hello? Is he good? Yeah, you gotta break that. It's unfortunate. How's the stream? Oh, we just started, so we're chilling right now. Doing replay reviews? Yep. Okay. So, you haven't put him in a mix-up yet from this position. Like, you haven't run this full crouch mix a single time. So, because you haven't run this full crouch mix a single time, armoring here is really weird. This is just like more Kunimitsu stuff, but he hasn't showed you a reason. He hasn't showed you a reason for you to armor him because it's the first time he's been in this situation. So, like, you just kind of gave up your turn there for free. You didn't have to do that. You participate in any locals or tournaments? I try to play in online tournaments, depending on how my mental is. Like, the last night I played in Breakout, and I was not having fun, so I just dropped from the event. But yeah, usually I like play in the online events, and I do okay in them. Locals I don't really go to. It doesn't line up with my schedule. Supposed to be a back turn down 2, I assume. Yeah, that makes sense. So this guy has no idea what Kunimitsu does. Yeah, so that's what should have happened the last time you did that huge lift. Interesting. So here, whenever you hear this sound cue, Rage Art. There is nothing that you can do to stop this Rage Art. I sidestep right duck there. So that's like a general counterplay. If you have Rage, you always Rage Art. I just looked at the Discord CC your message. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't worried about it. I just wanted to check in. They're participating in Paragon today. I hate Paragon. I do not like ladder. Nice, just Rage Art to stabilize the combo. Make sure you don't drop it. Like, I barely have the patience to play against, like, 5 people that don't block. And you want me to play against 15 that don't block? That's not happening. I mean, honestly, you're playing the matchup fine. I'm not seeing you make, like, really critical mistakes. When he transitions into stance on block, it's good to jab or crouch jab. Nice. Good timing. You can get a slightly better combo here. Oops, I didn't realize you were in heat. It's hard to stabilize this because I don't play on P2, so I don't remember the exact angle that you need to do it, but it's fine. I actually think you just stand still because he's already all offset. This doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. This doesn't matter. You're a little bit late on the wall combo, but it's obviously fine. Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice. Crouch jab is perfectly fine here. You can also do a step right duck. Is the wall standing 1-2 drops? Yeah. So a step right duck, it won't always get you a punish, but it will usually get you out of the situation. I believe it beats everything besides the homing mid and the launcher. Okay, don't know why he's going to back turn here. Wait, so what did you do here? Okay, so you're in heat, you're +9 here. You just need to use more of your heat, right? So, like... Right, we need to be using our heat. On +9, the last button I'm using is a down forward. Right? Because especially because if you think he's gonna back 1, right? So let's go back. Because I'm assuming like you don't want to take a big risk because you think he's gonna back 1 here or something, right? So right, sure, you're down 4-1 will catch him, and maybe the up 1+2 won't. But like, if you really believe he's gonna back 1, just block it because it's launch punishable now. So again, here you can just crouch jab. Or you can step right duck. Again, here, you can crouch jab. Crouch jab. It's annoying and it's not fun, but Hwoarang's pressure is like designed to lose to crouch jab, right? We're gonna crouch jab again. You see? This is hard when you're in the blender. When you get a duck, you have to launch this. You have to launch this. So this is something that I would just lab in your own replays to make sure whenever you are getting the duck, you do get the launch. Nice. You did the rage right there. That was really good. What's going on, Jack? How are we doing? Yeah, that was really, really good. Nice work. Also, to answer your question, Shenzi, I can look at your replay next. Wow, he ducked that and did nothing with it. Yeah, again, this is the mid-high here. So you could have ducked that. It's very hard to recognize in the moment, but you could have ducked that. Nice. Good low there. Yeah, I mean, you weren't really doing anything super wrong. Just crouch jab is really, really good against Hwoarang. Don't be afraid to crouch jab. Pretty much it. Yeah, it's hard to get like really huge launches if you're not playing like Lily or Alyssa, just because Lily and Alyssa have a lot more ways to get out of Hwoarang's pressure because, you know, they have the better lateral movement. But yeah, just whenever you're in the blender, just don't be afraid to crouch jab as long as it's not on hit. If he does down 3-4 on hit, he's plus 14, you have to guess. But if you block something, don't be afraid to crouch jab. Which is boring, and I'm assuming that you were looking for like a more in-depth answer, but Hwoarang is very Tekken 8 in this game, where he has everything to beat every character. You just have to stop him, and usually the way to stop him is crouch jab. Which sucks, but it's Tekken 8. Nice, you got instruction now. Which games do you want me to look at? What's going on, Nil? How's it going? What's going on, Lewis? Quadio. Did I pass the Quadio game? Work on your spacing? Yeah, like, obviously there's fundamental stuff that we need to work on, but in terms of, like, anti-Hwoarang, it was actually fine. Just a little bit more crouch jabs. How we all doing? Doing good today. Just watching some replays. Here we go. Okay, so did you just get, like, fried here? Oh, yeah. You got obliterated here. Okay. So, let's see what went wrong.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kunimitsu has a really good forward and backwards movement, so spacing is really, really important on Kunimitsu. Yes, Kwawi has very, very good spacing. Okay, so we're 5 seconds into it, basically. This guy looks like he's going to contest literally everything. So, this is something that I'm keeping in the back of my mind. Yep. You see, he just tried to contest that. Unfortunate that we dropped the combo. How did this drop? You buffered the 4. That's fine. Also subbed. Nice, appreciate it. I'm a Yaksa Lee main. That's a blue rank? On T7. Lee, Brian, Drag, and a Law. I mean, blue ranks in T7. So the issue is that you could be anywhere between God of Destruction. Well, yeah, blue rank in T7. You can honestly be anywhere between like Fujin in Tekken 8 and God 6. which is that's a different story. But I would have to see gameplay before I could evaluate what's going on. It's whatever your rank was at Tekken 7, it's meaningless in Tekken 8 because ranks just mean different things in Tekken 8, unfortunately. Okay, so something I noticed, Shenzi, you do a lot of heat burst. Like, you'll get hit once and instantly heat burst. I think you can be a little bit more conservative with your heat. Okay, so this Superman punch, this is minus 12. So just make sure you take your 12 frame punish. What is it? It's back 1-4? Yeah, make sure you take your 12 frame punish here. Yeah, so you see? Yeah, I've been told that. I'm just interested as I don't play 8. Yeah. 8's a different game. So, you can see here, every time you do anything, this guy matches. You see here again, look, you block it down forward 1, he instantly matches. Now, you can try to be slick and do like a hard call out here. Right? So like, if this was me, I would do this because this guy's annoying. Right? Where I would instantly just duck in and launch him. But, against someone like, who do you main? I main Lily. So against a player like this, you want to do a lot of down forward 1 into step. What's going on, Micah? I actually don't think this high crush is fast enough. Yeah, this actually takes a while to high crush. So this doesn't actually work. When you gotta play the GOAT Steve, you gotta redeem 10,000 channel points for that. So a really good option here is you can do down 3-4-3. Right? What's going on, Dodo? How we doing? So you could see, like, every single time he blocks it down forward 1, I would do down 3-3-4-3. You see, look, he pressed here again. Now you would have gotten counter hit launch, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. He keeps jabbing. Nice. He could have killed you there, but that's fine. What's the replay list looking like? I don't think there's anyone after Shenzi. Again, here. Down 3-4-3. Or you see? So... every single time. This guy, he's just jabbing everything. Or you can do a sidewalk left, because that's Claudio's weak side. Nice. Unfortunate. It happens. You did a single jab and he mashed here. So like this is a person where you have to play frames and you have to play movement against this guy. Every single time you are plus, you frame trap. Whenever you're minus, you sidestep. So something I would try to keep in mind about your heat burst usage. Can I be next? You can go after Dodo. So there's one person ahead of you. How do I get a replay? You just ask. So you can be after Micah, Chris. Yeah, so Shenzi, what I would think about is like why are we heat bursting here? I'd rather send you money. I mean, if you want like coaching, then we can do that. We can do that on stream, off stream, whatever you want. But yeah, just like I usually watch like one replay and I'm just like, hey, do this, don't do that. But like in-depth coaching, we can do that whenever you want. I usually charge for that though. That was a really good sidestep from this guy. Okay, sounds good. So this is just... This is a -14, so just take your 12 frame, or your 14 frame punish. I don't remember what her 14 frame punish is. Isn't it like this? Oh, it's this. Yeah, so let's take your 14 frame punish here. That move is really good because it's delayable and it wall splats. My defense dropped 20 points. Listen, I played Ana for 2 hours. I had 95 defense before I played Ana. When I was done playing Ana, I was God 1 and I had 68 defense. That was brutal. That string you just have to guess, unfortunately. Because of you're in a corner and not a wall, you just have to hold that, unfortunately. That was a really good duck. This heat burst is just... I'm having a hard time figuring out why you're heat bursting, so I don't know how to like direct you to use it more. Also, this guy just whiffed in your face. Whenever someone does a big whiff against you, you need to make sure you're putting them in the air for it. Nina has a really insane whiff punishment. What's going on, Black? Right? Nina has really, really insane whiff punishment. So make sure when you're going through your own replays, you just look at all these whiffs and you're practicing the whiff punishment. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. So you see here, on hit, this guy is mashing. You just hit him and he's mashing. Right? So be very, very careful when dealing with these players. Nice. That was a good armor. I usually think of Heat Burst as a safe armor. So low-key the Nina should use. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's something that we'll go over. Because this guy is challenging literally everything that you're doing. Okay, yeah, this guy is he's a Tekken 8 player. That's what we'll say. So you weren't really losing to Claudio stuff. You were losing to not knowing how to deal with people who are playing that aggressively. Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck? Thanks, Hope, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support as always. Do I have a... I have a custom, right? What was that sound? You didn't like that?
Get ready for the next battle.
Let me actually put Claudio on the other side.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wait, Nina's looking kind of bad. What the heck? I forgot I put that. What's going on, Holo? The first time hearing it. So I used to play RuneScape and I'm like super rich in that game. So when I used to stream that game, I gave away an item called a Blightbound crossbow. And this guy, he got the item And he was like, wow, man, thanks. I can't wait to try BBC main hand. And I was like, you did not just tell me that. You did not just tell me that. I need to find this string. Okay. Yeah, that was insane. I don't know why he told me that. I mean, I played RS3, so that game's ass. So the Claudio, every Claudio, yeah, it was good times. That game sucks now, but it was good times. So every Claudio does this, or they do this. Hold on. So they all do this flowchart. The reason they do this flowchart is because he's +1. So if you jab here, then that's guaranteed. And he's +1. If you jab here, then that's guaranteed. Right? So what do? Whenever you see this string, low parry. Right? Whatever the Nina combo is. You block it and then low parry. Which hitbox using? I use the Combo Sapphire. This thing is sick. So that was like the big Claudio string you were getting hit by. There's also down 1-2. You see this a lot when he has an install. Got an M16 Hot 42. You got a lever? Nice. So, this is the other string. You see this a lot with an install because it wall splats. So if I do this, right, you see this a lot. You can sidewalk this left. And you'll get his back. So you get to do this. Right? I don't know what Nia's back turn combo is. I just know that it starts like this. So, yeah. Just something to keep in mind. You can do her 10 hit too. Yeah, I saw that recently. I don't know what her 10 hit is. But yeah, whenever you catch someone's back, you can do Nia's 10 hit. Or you can do this. Right, so those are the two big strings that you were getting hit by. The other thing that this Claudio was doing was he was mashing one of 2 buttons. So let's set this to punish. Every time you did anything, he would do this. Or he would do this. Not that. Is it forward 1+2? Is it back 1+2? What's the counter hit launcher? Oh, it's down forward 2. It's down forward 2. Oh, do I not have one for Kazuya? I thought I had one for Kazuya. I need to add... Dang, I've skipped Kazuya. Hold on. Oh, no, I do have it. I spelled it wrong? Oh, yeah, you can't spell. Okay, you have to type in the entire name. Bro, it's kind of true though, right? Oops. But yeah, so this is what this Claudio was doing. You would do this, and you would press. Right? Every single time. Oh, Nina is -5. I didn't know that. So it looks like his down forward 2 is his down forward 2 homing? Why is his down forward 2 homing? Okay, that's insane. I didn't know that, but that's good to know, I guess. So he was just jabbing you a lot here, right? You would do this, and he would jab. Or you would do this, and he would jab. Or you would do this, and he would jab. Right? So, what you can do is you can finish the string. You can finish the string. You can finish the string. Doesn't she have another one? Yeah, you can finish the string, right? So you have a lot of ways to shut this down. But like the third time you did this, he's already mashing, right? So what I would do if you want a really big reward is you do this or you do this. Right? Fuck. Yeah, so just I think the easiest thing that you can do to like improve your game plan is to pay attention to what your opponent's doing, how they're reacting to your moves, and then adjust your plan accordingly, right? So when I see this guy is mashing here every single time, I'm doing this. Right? I'm doing this every single time. I don't know the combo here. I would just do this one because it makes me laugh. Wait, punish. Oh. Oh, that last one drops. That's so sad. That combo's fire, though. Right? Some combo or whatever that you want to do for this character. Yeah, so just keep in mind the 2 strings I showed you for Claudio. And then whenever you see someone mashing, think about what options you have to contest that. Right? So you can sidestep. You can finish the string. You can finish the string. You can go into sway here and then slide. Right, so you have a lot of options. So just make sure that you're exhausting all of your options. Or if you want to be a hero, you can just hard duck, right? This doesn't even go under his jab. That's crazy. The only other thing I would say to work on, Bros Punch, yeah. Like, Nina has so many options. So many options. And then also work on your whiff punishment. Again, whenever you see someone whiff, you want to try to launch it. What I do is when I go through all of my replays, and if I see a big whiff, I just lab the situation, right? So, oh, you whiff from back here? In the air. Right? This has really long range, and it's really fast. They whiff right in your face. Reverse Ivory Cutter. I'm just gonna do this for all my Nina combos. I'm about to have the most ass Nina of all time. Is this guaranteed on counter hit? No? That's fine. Also, this sidestep 1 button is crazy. I didn't see you using it that much. This button is broken. More sidestep 1. Oh, I guess there's one more thing too. Because this guy was using a bunch of because he was contesting all of your stuff, we need to use more plus frame moves, right? Right, like if he tries to press here, he just dies. Right, he just instantly dies if he tries to press there. So, like, because Nina has so many really fast buttons with really good counter properties, you really want to be using a lot of these moves here. Where it's like, you know, do this into this. Or this into this. This into this, right? You have so many options here. I just get scared. So the thing that makes Nina so strong and so powerful is how hard it is for the defender to get out of the blend, right? The thing that Nina really excels at is that she plays with really good frames basically all the time. Like, here, let me turn on all of my stuff here. Right? So, we're 0 here. Or we can be -1 here. But, like, look at the frames. This is +10 on block. Now, this can be sidestepped. Like, the actual sidestep 1 can be sidestepped. If they don't step that, they have to guess. Right? This is a mix-up here. And that's the thing, too, is that Nina plays with a lot of fake frames because every time your opponent's wrong, they get launched. Right? Like, not anymore on this. But this used to be a counter launcher. But, like, oh, he just mashed. Guess what? This guy's wall splat. Oops. Right? So, what you want to do with Nina is you want to make your opponent feel like they can't do anything. Because if you're playing Nina properly, you need exceptionally strong defense to get away from her pressure. Right? Like, right, and then, you know, slide into down 4-1, into sidestep 1. Like, it's really hard, and playing Nina at that level is exceptionally execution demanding. But when you start doing, like, right, like stuff like that, this character gets really toxic really fast. And most people don't have good anti-Nina. There are very few people, even in really, really high ranks, that have good anti-Nina. Like, I have good anti-Nina because my character has good anti-Nina. If I'm playing against a Nina on a character that's not Lily, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Right? It's really, really hard to play against a character. What's my Nina win loss? Yeah, I'm 21-12 against Nina right now. Right? And I think the only Nina I got 2-0'd by was what's his name? Who's the good Nina in NA? Senpai. Like all the other ones, I either won 2-0, 1-2-1, lost to 1. That was the only one that's like fried me. Yeah, exactly. Nice on the rank up, Dodo. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom. Then I'm going to look at Dodo's replay, then Micah, then Chris. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so I guess just to like wrap up everything with Nina, size up one, like use more of these like pressure tools. Make your opponent show you that they know what Nina does. There is no reason to be scared of your opponent unless they show you that they know what's happening, right? So that's just what I would say. And then the counterplay to like these couple of strings with Claudio. If you block this, low parry. If you block this, sidewalk left. And then work on your whiff punishment. Just go through your replays every so often. Work on your whiff punishment. You'll be good to go. All right, let's look at Dodo now. What did I just press? Oh, okay. Well, I don't care about that. You really are go to. Thank you very much. I'm just glad that I can help. BBC GOAT. True. I never thought I would say this, but WBBC. I should make that my raid sound. That would be hilarious. Guys, I never thought I'd say this. All right. What's going on, Flojo? Okay, so you're Fujin now. That's awesome. Ever seen the BBC torpedo? Yeah, for Flockermom's forward 1+2. That shit is hilarious. I'm Raijin. Nice. You must have. Oh, you must have gone on like a crazy win streak. Yeah, you went on a really big win streak. Okay. Let's watch the Heihachi game. And then I'll watch the second King game. Or the third King game, rather.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bro, I'm giving him the King Scrolls. I'm teaching him how to be the most annoying king of all time. Okay, this outfit is very green. Yup. Oh yeah, he doesn't know what to do about this. It is low. Oh, he mashes there. My goat. Nice. He's not gonna break it. Nice. What's your superpower? Green. True. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you're on a huge win streak. Nice. He actually sidewalked that. That is crazy. Okay, so this, you're getting into like the ranks where if someone's whiffing from this far away, you have to do something, right? So you can forward to 2-1 this guy. Like, think of forward to 2-1 as your big whip punisher. You can you can also dash in and do this, but that is a lot scarier, obviously. You can also Shining Wizard this. It's not a punish. Oh, actually, it would be a punish if you were fast enough. Yeah, so you can Shining Wizard that. Yeah, just don't let people feel like they can whip in your face like that, because then they will all day. That was a good attempt there. You tried to do the crouch. You were late on your throw break. We did try to break it. That's good. Good contest. Nice, he mashed. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh yeah, forward 2-2-1. Yeah, every time someone will whiffs against you, forward 2-1. Every single time. He's hard ducking here, okay. Okay, so this is something that I would try to pay attention to. He's starting to duck every single time you hit this low. So just be careful about that, right? So now what you can start doing is while standing 4 to call out his duck. Or if you want to like really call it out while standing 2-2. I think you can confirm while standing 2-2 as well. Or you can do full crouch to down forward 2 and just launch him, right? But you don't want to get in the habit of doing that. But just, that's the 3rd time that he's ducked after this low. So just keep that in mind, that he's ducking a lot here. Yeah, you can also hop, right? right? Like, bro, you're not gonna just duck here. Like, you should not be ducking against King. Yep, he's still not breaking this throw. Perfect. Nice. And I'll watch the second one against this King player, or the third one rather. The green screen skeleton, yeah, that was nasty. It's not the worst skin I've ever seen. It's pretty brutal though. Oh yeah, King versus King is always a disaster. Yep, he's not breaking that. Nice. Yeah, that was a big lift. Oops. Okay, fire combo. Oh yeah, very green. Acid Pack. I meant to respond to this earlier. I'm just distracted. You can just be next in line, so you're after Chris. So right now it's Micah, then it's Chris, then it's Acid Pack. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. You got that to confirm, which is good. Nice Shining Wizard. Nice Shining Wizard. Nice. Outside of the random Atlas hammers, this is like not bad at all. So again, just make sure whenever you hit this, down to 2+3, into down back 3+4. Because you're buffering a giant swing here, it's actually really hard to get this to come out. Right, this is all guaranteed. That's all guaranteed. Okay, he's doing the keep out armor technique. Oops, my bad. That was an insane throw. Give me leverless tips. What seems to be the problem? Yep, he's never breaking this in his life. One-handed wave dash, true. Bro, I need to work on my one-handed wave dash. My one-handed Korean backdash is fire, but the wave dash, not so much. That was a really good duck on his part. Nice, and you're getting this confirmed. Nice, that's really good. You ducked, it happens. Nice throw break. Nice, got the confirm again. One hand on controller, one hand on meat. That's a possibility. That's not why I do it, but if that's why you do it, then, you know, that's totally valid. BBC Torpedo, true. I would just Shining Wizard this guy. Nice punish. Oh, he actually broke that. Okay, my goat. You were a little bit late there. That happens. Non-SOCD? Yeah. Yes and no. So, if you're doing it with one hand either way, I don't think it matters. If you're doing it with two hands, then you should always learn the regular Korean backdash, but that's just me. I think using two hands for a movement is really, really bad. What's going on, Rurisu? But yeah, Dodo, good stuff. Just work on the whiff punishment and the throw breaks. I think that was the biggest hole in your gameplay that I saw.
Get ready for the next battle.
So this is how I Korean backdash. I hold back, tap forward, tap down, tap forward. So this is the input that you see on the side of my screen. When you do it fast, it looks like this. So it's easy. The issue is you need to make sure you're letting go of the buttons, right? So, because if you're sloppy, right, then you'll see this, how I'm getting back, down, back, and then nothing. So I'm like staggering in place. So if you're like really sloppy with it, then it's not going to work. You like have to train this slow and like practice it with a metronome. Right, it's also hard to do it when I'm like holding the controller like that. How many buttons are on it? So mine has 16 buttons, but it's a tournament lever, or a tournament controller rather. So I can only have 13 active at all times. Right, so if you see here how, I mean, you guys can't count them, or I guess you could. 3 of the buttons are blacked out. I can't bind those buttons. Like it's like the controller is built in a way where unless I reprogram it myself, I'm not allowed to bind to those buttons. You know if it's possible for Kazuya to pick up counter hit CD4? So I'm assuming you mean on trade, because Kazuya in this game has no reason to use CD4 by itself. What's going on, Cliff? What's a color that hurts? I mean, that bright green was pretty obnoxious. Do you have a I just had a stroke reading that. Do you have a controller setup for settings? So I actually have my binds on screen. I'll make it bigger. So these are my binds. You East Coast or West Coast? I'm East Coast. And then my start button is here. You can see it lighting up there. My select button is here. R3 is here. L3 is here. I need to make this back to whatever it was. I think it was a little bit bigger than this. Okay, then let me center it. Okay. Anyone here in VA? I'm actually going to Virginia soon. In October, I'm going to be in Virginia Beach. Yeah, I don't think that Leverless is cheating. I think there should be rules against Shiro's controller. Yeah, that's my take on it. I do not like... Yeah, I don't like Shiro's controller. As I said, I'm new here, but keep grinding. I'm trying. It's a viewer tournament gonna happen. I'm not sure. I might do one at some point. I'm not 100% sure. I have back mapped to 1 on mine. That is crazy. Isn't it the same thing on keyboard? Yeah, because you have a bunch of extra keys, you can theoretically map extra buttons to keyboard. But, like, can you bring a keyboard to, like, a tournament? I don't think so. That would be crazy, watching someone that would be insane. See Niche show up with his little Logitech $20 keyboard, just frying everyone with his 100 binds. Yeah, that would be insane. It won't be fair? Yeah. All right, so Micah, let's look at your replays now. Can you drop your Tekken ID in chat? The, like, numbers. But I guess I can find the name based on that. So, one moment. Okay, Steven. Wait, Mike, you got 85 defense? Okay, King. Ani having 55 defense is hilarious to me. That shit is so funny. This is not correct. This needs to be a 7. Oops, I did something wrong. This is supposed to be an R. Okay. What's going on, Deuce? Do you have a particular game you want me to look at, or just games in general? Yeah, I mean, Steve is whack. Listen, I don't like Steve. Listen, I don't like Steve. So you're not going to hear any Steve sympathy from me. That being said, I really like watching Newman. Newman makes Steve look really cool. Whatever you want. Okay. Oh, you got fried by this guy. All right, let's see what happened. Scroll down a bit. Okay. Well, I already picked this one. Yeah, Newman's really, really good. I really like watching Newman.
Round 1. Fight.
So how do I get higher ranks? That's pretty vague. But, like, the easy answer is just more of the good buttons, less of the bad buttons. Once you're using the good buttons in your kit and you're using less of the bad buttons, then I'll be able to give you more, like, definitive advice. But, like, right now, you're playing too passively in neutral on Nina. You need to play a little bit more actively. Play Alyssa? True. That's also true. Okay, let's see how we do. Thanks, Johnny Fang, for the sub. Appreciate it. Let's watch this Kazuya game. Alyssa is very, very easy and very strong. Jack, okay, we can watch the Jack game after. Bears are also very, very easy. What did he do? He whipped a jab and a down forward too. I mean, you just got hit. So, like, there's nothing that you can do to predict that he's going to whiff in the down forward too. That's just Tekken 8. You just have to hold that, unfortunately. Yeah, we have to punish this. The down forward 2 is -12. Alright, we have to punish this every single time. Did you think this was 13? Yeah, so Kazuya doesn't really have minus 13s. Basically everything is minus 12. So just keep that in your mind when you're punishing it. So let's just see how much damage you missed out on, because it's good to know. Okay, so you got hit here. Okay, so 29. $59. New viewer here. Here to the stream, but I've watched some of your guides. Super helpful. Yep, no problem. Okay, so we missed out on 58 damage. We missed out on, what, 87 damage? So he's dead if you got those 3 punishes. So again, just keep that in the back of your mind. You should have won this round. How do I submit replays for VOD review? You just drop your Tekken ID in chat and I add you to a list. So right now the list is Chris, then it is someone else. I already forgot. Oh, Acid. That's right. Yeah, it's Chris, Acid, then I think that's it, right? Then it'll be Johnny. Okay, so just keep in mind you should have won this round already. Right, so he does another down forward to here, so that's 116 damage. $145. So this guy dealt 145 damage to himself that you missed out on. So just keep that in the back of your mind how important punishment is. This was a pretty big whiff. I don't know. You'd probably Sonic Fang this, or you would try to anyways. Right, so let me see. Oh, I mean, you 3-0'd this guy, so that's good. Right, so that's obviously very difficult to launch on reaction, but just keep that in the back of your mind. Good electric. Disagree with him using heat here. Actually, it's probably fine on Kazuya. That was risky, but it paid off. Because if he blocks that, you get wall splat and lose the round. So, again, just something to keep in the back of your head. I don't know how you can 100% get wall here. I don't play Steve. Can I mash around one? Yeah, of course. That was a really good duck. Nice. Assuming he just dies here. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. Really big launch. So something to keep in mind is that this is a really early point in the round to use your heat. On infinite stages or near infinite stages, I hold my heat until the second launch. Because like this mix-up, right? Like let's say you finish this combo, this mix-up wouldn't be that scary. Right? It's like, oh, I'm at like 70%. Even if I guess wrong on the like heat throw, you're out of heat and I'm at 45%. Like Kazuya can win a game for 45%. Right, so he's at 101 and you're completely out of heat. And look at where he started. Right? So your entire heat bar got you 27 damage. Just something to think about. So just drop the Tekken ID in chat. Whenever it's your turn. So if you want to go, Bofu, then you will be fourth in line. But yeah, so again, just think about your heat usage. You traded basically your entire heat bar for 30 to damage. Wait, I got an ad? Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to go fill up my water bottle, so I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay. Are you back, Micah? Okay, word. So yeah, just be more careful about your heat usage. You use your entire heat bar and you got like 30 damage for it. So I would just be a little bit more mindful of how you're using heat. Because like, again, so we used heat to extend this combo and then we dropped the combo. So obviously that doesn't help. But you use your entire heat bar. He was at 132. And now he's at 98. So your whole heat bar did 34 damage, with 30 of it being chip. So just something to keep in your mind for like optimal heat usage. Try to be cute. I mean, that's fine. Just, again, it's something to keep in mind. Nice. Okay, I'll watch the Jack game. But yeah, definitely work on the block punishment and whip punishment. Those are the two biggest things. Let's watch the game that you lost.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I mean, no one knows what Jack does, so that's fair. Nice. Unfortunate. Yeah, so this is a mid-high string. Just make sure that you're ducking this. This is what, back 3-2? You just have to make sure that you're ducking that. He needs to be in the air for this. This was a really, really big whiff. Right? He needs to be in the air for that. That was a huge whiff. So this string is all highs. So once he misses this first hit, you can just duck. Watch him next. Okay, good. This is minus 14. I don't even know what this move is, but it's minus 14. What? Hello? He can block during that? Oh, that's right. I heard about that. Yeah, that's a taunt where he can block during the taunt. Yeah, because I would have Matterhorned him there, I would have lost the round, and I would have gotten off the game. That wall breaks? That's unfortunate.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. Yeah, he keeps taunting you with it. Yeah, this guy is Omega ass. Yeah, that shit is toxic. So here you can step left block. Or you should be able to anyways. Right, you see? Step left block. So yeah, at least when you block this mid here. What is this? This is 4-3? Yeah, so this is 4-3. Whenever you block forward 3, step left block. Oops. So just keep that in mind when you're defending against this stance. Yeah, because there you just died for free. Like, you didn't have to lose this round, right? I wonder if you can step E even here. I don't think so. Yeah, no, you can't step there. When he does the jump, you have to hold that because he's +8. The jump, you want to try to duck it on a reaction. It's really hard, but you want to try to duck it on reaction.
Round three. Fight.
Have to launch this. Have to launch that. This guy's a cornball. A little bit late on the launch, but you did try, so that's good. Hello? So what did he just do? That's +9. Okay, my fault. I didn't know that move was +9. He didn't even hit the connect. Okay, my goat. Yeah, I mean, biggest thing against Jack, step up, block his stance. That will cover, I believe, every single option. Because Steve has a little bit better sidestep than most characters. You don't want to weave because the homing button will launch you if he's in heat. Yeah. But yeah, just you're playing well. Work on the launch punishment, work on the block punishment. If someone whiffs in your face, you have to put him in the air for it. Alright, so Chris said we can skip over Chris, so we'll do Acid Pack next. So Acid, drop your Tekken ID. Yeah, I'm not gonna like blame you for not having the best block punishment against like Jack or something, but whiff punishment, you need to work on that for every character. I need you at EWC in the next year. So we'll see. I already don't have the patience to play in these online tournaments. Like I am, but I already don't have the patience to play in these. So I don't even know how I'm going to qualify for them. Okay, which games do you want me to watch? You play a lot of characters. Jeez. You play a lot of characters. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, if I'm playing against, like, Atif, and I get a sidestep Matterhorn wrong, and he doesn't launch it, you best believe I'm getting up. And I'm like, bro, you better launch this shit. Like, right now. Like, I'm not playing with you. You get paid way too much money to not be launching this. I would Matterhorn him again until he launched it. Bang. Okay. So this guy... Oh, you actually fried him this time. Okay. I'm assuming this was tournament. I'm curious what... I'm going to watch these two games. I'm very curious what changed between the first and the second game.
Get ready for the next battle.
What's going on, Chris? So after Acid, we'll do you.
Round one.
I like this Kuni custom. The white looks really good. This is a minus 13. Make sure you shoulder this. If you don't want to shoulder this, that's fine. Take your 12 frame. Because I understand not wanting to burn your heat that early. Right? Just take your 12 frame. Those are just player matches. I mean, this guy's a God 6, right? So, like... I'm going to judge this as if it were ranked. That's the smell. Bro, water is fire. I'm sponsored by water. Drink it. It's good. Not like a water company, just water in general. Nice. I would have not wanted to play anymore after that. He did -2. Yeah, if this guy did this to me, he's getting blocked. Because I would have just sidestepped. Yeah, and then he would have died. If I got hit by that, though, yeah. Yeah, this guy's blocked if I would have gotten hit by that. Okay, so what happened? Why is he mashing here? Yeah, he missed out on 1 point of damage. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, actually, hold on. So what if we did... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the high spot wouldn't matter there then. Okay, you punched that nice. Nice. Really, really good. Unfortunate. Nice. That was fire. Nice. Nice. That was a really, really solid round. So, if you're trying to sidewalk Kuni from back here, I like to go left. See, it's a lot easier to dodge some of the stuff if you go left. So just keep that in mind if you're trying to evade Kakuni from like full screen. Sidewalk left is a little bit better for full screen. Kakuni also has a lot of advancing moves, so be careful about trying to backswing below this, because this will happen. Nice. You could have heat engaged this. This low is minus 13. So just keep that in mind. That low is minus 13. Basically, all of Kuni's lows are at least minus 13. This guy's a psychopath. Like, genuine psychosis.
Round 4. Fight.
I think they use it the way that Devil Jins use laser and then the neutral, where they'll just use it to try to get you to press. Because those moves recover instantly, right? Like, you're not launching, or you're not, never mind launching. You're not punishing the kunai on reaction. Okay, so here, because you're playing Fang, you can shoulder, and this will beat everything besides the arm. So whenever Kuni does the sidestep 2, I would just rip a shoulder here. If they turn back around, then you got, but make them turn back around. Nice. Damn, how did you lose this round? Yeah. Whenever Kuni does 1-1, you step right. Whenever she does 1-1, you step right. Why shoulders have back 2? That's a good question. I don't know what back 2 is. This is back 2? It doesn't seem that good. What's going on, Pendants? How are we doing? Yeah, back 2 doesn't seem that good. Shoulder is just a really good whip punisher. It has really good tracking to both sides. And it does 1 trillion damage. Yeah, that happens. Kuni's back and throws are tough. Shoulder's one of the best whip punishers in general. Yeah, exactly. It's a very, very strong whip punisher. Yeah, I mean, this guy is super beatable. It seems like you're just not super comfortable with Fang. Back 4. Does back 4 give you anything guaranteed if you hit them back turn? I-13 down 4-1 beats everything in back turn bot. So shoulder is 13 frames. Right, so like it's pretty good. It's a really good actually. Yeah, I didn't see anything there like really terrible. The biggest thing is just it seems like you're not familiar with what Kunimitsu does. So I'll just show you some stuff that she does. Alright, thanks for the ID, Chris. One moment. So, Kunimitsu has a lot of advancing moves, which makes it very, very difficult for you to reliably backswing blow against her. So I just wouldn't backswing blow. The biggest thing you know about Kuni is this stuff. You want to step right block. If you step right block, you will basically always get hit by slide, but you'll never get caught by the move, right? So you get a launch here. We block that, and we'll get tagged by slide. And that's okay, because like it pushes her pretty far away. So she can't press anything, and then sometimes you'll actually just straight up step slide. So yeah, step right block is really, really good. Next, we have the situation here. I believe you want to go right against this. I keep forgetting. Okay, so if you think she's going to run a mix-up, you can go right. And it will beat everything. She doesn't have a single button that'll hit you if you go right here. Now, better Kuni players will hold down forward, which will let her realign, and it will let this stuff start to hit. So, for instance, if I do this, this will realign a little bit, or at least it should. Right? You see how this realigned because I held down forward for a little bit? If you think they're doing stuff like that, you just challenge this. Right? Like, I would fish hook. I would back forward this every single time. Right? Because even if they do some of the faster options, right, you're still beating this. What's the low where she's +5? That's full crouch down 1+2. So those are those two moves. After this, you have to guess because this move in back turns homing. Now, you can try to backswing blow this, but then this will happen. Right? It just has so many advancing frames that you just can't reliably get away from it. But if you don't think that move is going to come out, then sidewalk left will beat everything. Wrong one. Well, not everything, because there's a homing high, but basically everything. Or I think it's sidewalk left to duck. That beats everything. Yeah, so this is the one you're always going to get hit by. Oh, I see. This will tag you sometimes, but Kuni players don't use that move, so it's fine if that tags you sometimes. Right, so step left duck is very, very good against back turn. But obviously you run the risk of getting hit by this. So the 50-50 is she going to use that or is she going to use anything else? They will use that move 80% of the time. So you kind of just have to stand there and guess, which is unfortunate. But like that's most of what Kuni does. I do not like Fang's combos. But yeah, hopefully that should help out with the Kuni matchup. I wasn't seeing any really huge holes in your gameplay. Just play a little bit more ranked, and that's what Kuni does. That's pretty much it, though. All right, Chris, let's see what we got here. $44. I know you're going to want to watch the Lilia matches. I'd be curious to see how those went. Oh, I did something wrong. Oh, the last J is lowercase. My fault. Don't know why this is case sensitive. Okay, I messed something else up. I put a G there. I have brain damage. My fault. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my fault. Okay. This is a launch. No one launches that, by the way. Is Kate a firefighter, ambulance driver? True. True. Have to punch parry this. I don't know what the pickup for that punch parry is, but you have to punch parry that every single time. That was a good contest. I'm assuming you got stun locked by the audacity to Matterhorn here, but this Matterhorn is actually real. So, and this is the reason that it is real. That's why that Matterhorn's real. Nice. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, Chris. I don't know what that was. That was rough. That Rager was fire. You almost dropped it, but it's all good. So this isn't even your fault because you showed them that you were gonna wait for the Matterhorn. The fact that they did it again is psychosis. This guy obviously works like 90 hours a week saving kids from burning buildings because he just isn't paying attention to what's going on the screen. So, you know, I don't blame him. Yeah, exactly. Sick combo. Nice. Okay, so this guy, every single time he hits a down 3, he does down forward 4. You have 12 frames to interact here. I would magic 4. Right, this is like the 3rd or 4th time that he did this. So I would just look to magic 4 here. I don't know league combos, but yeah. I think he's done that like literally 3 or 4 times by now. Yeah, we can down forward 3-3 this, or we can punch parry this, obviously. I didn't know down 3 is mine. It's not. It's +1, but it's +1 into a 13 frame move. Like, that's what she's trapping you with. She's doing like a movement trap. Because down forward 4 has really, really insane tracking against normal characters. Right, so this on a whiff, we can... Okay, on a whiff, we punch parry or we block. And then that is -13. Okay. My mental would be destroyed by now.
Round 3. Fight.
What did you do? Oh, you just ducked. So Lily is only +3 here. I think you can step right. Yeah, you can step right duck here and it'll cover the entire stance except for the homing mid. I think this tracks. So the only issue is that if you commit to a sidewalk, you're getting hit by all of the lows. So that's the only issue with committing to a sidewalk. And let me see if we can step left to duck here. Step left duck seems to not get tagged here. Oh, you know what? The issue with step left is the jabs will track left sometimes. Especially on +3. What was this nasty combo? That was really unfortunate that the first one whiffed. No. I wouldn't even try to sidestep the second hit. Well, what happened here? This is a very common frame trap. Willie is +5 here. If you think she's going to do this, there's one to... I don't remember which way you have to step to avoid this. Male characters might not be able to. I think regular characters have to hold this. Yeah. So this is a really common flowchart. If you think this is going to happen, you just punch her. Or you can just block because she's -6 on block. Yeah, that is a punch. This player has, like, no movement. So, we can see if we can step. Yeah, you see, if I try to step left here, then I'll get tagged by the jab. I think you can step that jab right. I'm not 100% sure. Nice magic. Okay, a little miss input. Nice throw break. That's fair. Chris, don't piss me off, Chris. Don't piss me off. If you don't fucking what's the input for this? In the air. I want her flying off the top of the screen next time she whips this. No, this. I want her... I don't want to see her anymore. Off the top of the screen. Put me in line, I got you. So, because this Lily player hasn't showed you back turn 1-2, I would always duck here. I don't know the combo, but I would always duck there. You were a little bit late, but that was a good time.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Pop Dog King, with the follow. Appreciate it. So... in this scenario, I would do down back 4. Maybe it's down back 3 +4. So you do down back 3 +4. Because she's still at the wall. Yeah. And look at how much damage you get. So you got 16 from the flip over that you did. This is 15 and you keep the wall. Yeah, exactly. Unless that one more damage is going to win you the game, I would never do that. First live stream was good. I'm doing okay today. We're just doing some replay reviews for chat. Yeah. Yeah, she would still be at the wall. Nice. Really good. I know you're mad about that. I know you're mad about that. I would be so mad if I did that. I would be so mad if I did that and then lost. I would be so mad. I would be so mad. Oh, yeah. She was never blocking that. Okay, so the biggest thing for sure is just whiff punishment. The whiff punishment needs a lot of work. But, like, you can see how many opportunities you had to just launch her. You would be beating so many of these players. I guess I would have read. Oh, yeah, this guy's terrible. Yeah, I know this guy's terrible. Did you win? Okay, you won the set. Thank God. Yeah, I know this guy is worthless. Unless they're in chat, then you're a really nice guy. I'm sure you have an awesome job where you're a surgeon and you save lives every single day. But yeah, this guy, worthless. What's going on, Trouble? I think I blocked him. I might have blocked him too. Yeah, this is the bear player. So King and Armor King, both their dick jabs are minus 11. Minus 10. Yeah, so just make sure you take your 10 frame here. Even if you're not getting acid rain, just the 1, 2, 2, 4. Right? Make sure you're getting that at least. Is the only lead not getting acid. Bro, don't make me hit an acid Aurora right now. Matter of fact, hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready. Hold on. Wait. I wasn't ready. Stop. You're making me laugh. I wasn't ready. Okay. No. Hold on. Bro, this character's dog shit. Bro, no, this character's ass, bro. This character's ass. Nice. Really good back four. That was a really good back four. Yeah, that's fine. Go for the wake up trap. It's unfortunate caught your back sway. That's what he did with his +9. Okay. We got a ducker. Sick combo. You should have lost this round. Okay, my fault. Okay, so that's the second time I've seen him dick jab on your 1+2. So this is something that I would keep in the back of my head. That he likes to dick jab the 1+2. Unfortunate. He ducks it and gets nothing. That's fire. Nice throw break. He presses there. My ghost. This is the third time that he dick jabbed here. I didn't mean to do that. Bro, I don't know how to play his character. Right? That's the third time that he's dick jabbed. Or going to Hitman and sidestep. That's also a possibility. Nice. Really good. If you hit the come on and get... Bro, I would be doing that. I would hit him with the come on. Bro, I would be hitting him with that every single time I read dick jab. Nice. Good float. Okay, that didn't... that's fine. Yup, true. Do something. Yup. Good. Fry his ass. Round start dub. Nice down forward too. How many people in front of you? 2. We didn't break this round. That's unfortunate. That happens. Unlucky. Nice combo. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whenever King does this ground throw, always break 2. Always break 2. Also, you can punch parry this and kill him for this. Look at me mashing 2. Hold on. Wait, what happened? Okay, hold. This didn't break? Nah, that's crazy. That didn't break. I think I see what happened. So, the throw connects. Yeah, okay. I see what happened. So the throw connected here, but you let go of 2 on the frame that it connects, but the next time your 2 is registered, the throw already started. Like, that's just unlucky. Nice on the punch parry. Nice. Nice. My goat. That was unfortunate. Please tell me you didn't press here. Okay, my guy. Wait, was that a real one? Wait, I think that was a real one. Wait, my guy. Yeah, I get Sean Kid. Yeah, so the biggest thing, can you hold 2 on ground throws like you can on chain throws? Oh, let's find out. I'm pretty sure you can hold 2, but I'm curious. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that's happening is you're not, like, locked into what your opponent's doing. Like, they'll hop kick you on -8, and then you're just like, I don't want to play anymore, and then you start autopiloting, which, valid. That's completely fair. You are heard. But that's not a winning strategy. Yeah, that's not a winning strategy. That is a... I should probably play a different game strategy. Which, again, valid. So, obviously, I don't need to show you any Lee stuff. The biggest thing with Lee, again, is just make sure you're paying attention to what your opponent's doing. And recommendations on game. I've been having a lot of fun with Warframe. I'm also, like, ultra late game in Warframe, so it's easy for me to say, guys, just play Warframe, but that's a really good game.
Get ready for the next battle.
It looks like if you hold 2, it won't break it. You have to mash 2. Yeah, if you hold 2, it won't break it. You have to mash it. So, I think what happened is you were mashing 2, but you let go of 2 the frame before it connected, and then this has a very fast, or yeah, really quick break window, right? So yeah, this probably has like a 10 or 15 frame break window, and then like when you let go of 2, the next time you pressed it was like 10 frames later, and then that's the whole break window, so you just die. Yeah, I don't know. Tag an 8. Oh man, that is funny though. But yeah, just pay attention to what your opponent's doing. Most people play in a very predictable way. Even when someone is random, it's very rarely actual random, right? Like, no one's actually running a random number generator through, you know, their controller, and then just the game's playing itself. People are very predictable with how they like to play. right? So when we look at someone like this AK, who every single time, I am true. Right? I don't know the input for his crouch throw. What's the input for his crouch jab? Is it down 2? I don't know the input for this. It's not down 1. Maybe it's down back 1. Bro, what is the input for this? Down back 1-4. Oh, that's right. It's a knee. It's a knee. My fault. Okay. So if you're doing like this, and he's just matching this, right? First, oh, does it track? So this doesn't track right. So once you've done this twice, and he's dick jab both times, in the air, right? Or we can go to Hitman, in the air. Right, because yeah, I mean, this move is really on
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Tempo, for the follow. We appreciate it. This move is really unsafe, but if you have a huge whiff like that, it's likely your best whiff punisher. Right? Like, this is probably your best whiff punisher. Or you can obviously just be a hero and do this, right? Especially if their back's against the wall. So that's something that you can do as well. I don't know, you could step it right. Yeah, you step dick jabs and all wake up options right. But yeah, so like he showed you that he was gonna dick jab. Like you can even do like a hop kick here if you want to be like an asshole about it. But just this. Right. So I would just do that. You can also lull parry here. But I would just do this. Like instinctually, we want to press here, but if we have an option, because like I don't know if Lee hasn't like we can do this, right? We can do that, but now the issue is what happens if Armor King does this, right? Right? What if he does this, where we do right now we're launched. So what do we do here? Step right beats both of these. And in the air he goes. So unfortunately, the issue with this is that you need to do way more research than your opponent does, because they're just going to mash, they don't actually care. But if you know which way each character's standing jabs track versus their hop kicks versus their crouch jabs, then it gives you so many more options for how to play against these guys, right? Let's see if we can also step his hop kick to the right. Right, so all of the common Armor King mash options, none of these work. Let's see if we can step his wall standing too. Actually, this doesn't force crouch, so he can't do his wall standing too. I think if he does down forward 2, then this will track you. Yeah, because this tracks right. This actually tracks both sides really well. But now we're playing a layered mind game, right? We think he's going to use down forward 2. Now he's dead. Or we can even do like, we can do that. But like you have to make him play that game with you. If he's not gonna play that game with you, he's just gonna hop kick, crouch jab, or standing jab. You just you sidewalk left every single time, or sorry, you sidewalk right every single time. There's no reason to try to be a hero and like hard call it out when there's an option that beats all of the common mash options, right? And I know it's hard because I think the most annoying thing about playing Matchup God 10 times easier, thanks. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these characters, like, the flow charts are really easy to beat. You just have to know what they are, right? But yeah, try to, like, pay attention to what your opponent is doing and then see if you can find an option quickly, ideally. But see if you can find an option that beats all the things your opponents are doing. Because that will give you, like, the best way of beating most of these players. Especially because Lee does have good combo damage, right? Especially if he gets wall. Why when I tornado someone at the wall, I can only do one hit the next time? Okay. So this is just the, like, wall rules. So I'll use my character to show you just how the wall works. So when you wall splat someone, most characters get 3 hits. So it's gonna depend on your tornado, obviously, but so you do your wall splat. If you do a 1-hit tornado, you usually get 3 hits here. Right? Easy enough. If you do a 2-hit tornado, you get 2 hits here. And then if you do a 3-hit tornado, you technically get 1 hit, but most characters have a combo to adjust for that. Now, obviously, the numbers are going to be a little bit different because a lot of characters will have combos that hit low slump. So what that means is, let's say I do this. So he's like peeling off the wall. Actually, it's better to do this. So he's peeling off the wall here, but my last hit is hitting him during the low slump. So that still works. And then the same thing here. This is a 3-hit tornado, but if I do this, the last hit hits him during the low slump. So basically, the thing with combos is just make sure that you understand what kind of wall combo you're actually getting. So let me switch stages so I can do a more concrete example. If you do something called a high splat, high splats don't use an extra hit. Or it doesn't use one of your hits. So you can just do a high splat and that's fine. So let's say I land a... so that would be a high splat combo, right? So... oops. Okay. Well, now it's not high splatting anymore. Sick. This is taking a lot longer, I thought. Okay. I don't know what's happening. But I'm gonna freak out. Okay. I don't know how to play. Dude, where are my QCF3s? Okay, whatever. Okay, so this is a regular wall splat, right? So you just do that combo. That's a regular 3-hit combo. Whereas if I do something like this, if I can get here on time, so if I do something like this, maybe. I probably have to do a standing 4 to connect this high splat. Nah, maybe I just can't without that, but that's fine. But yeah, you can see with all these routes, if you put them on the wall with your combo and you have like a long time to get back to them, then you'll always be able to get your 3-hit combo. Let me see if I can do something with Matterhorn here. So you see here, I put them really high in the wall so I get 1 extra hit. Right, so the high splat gives you that extra hit, which is really nice. So basically you have to determine whether or not you get a low splat, regular splat, or high splat. Because if you get a low splat, then that will actually consume one of your wall hits. So let me think if I have a route that can illustrate that. Lily doesn't really have combos that low splat. So I guess if I didn't, maybe this. My execution's really bad right now. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, okay. I don't know why my execution's so bad right now. Maybe it's the wall. He's like sticking to the wall. That's why he's dropping. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what combo I need to do to show what a low splat looks like. But you get the point, right? If you put them on the wall normally with your combo and you don't use your tornado, then you tornado them at the wall, find out if it's a high splat or a regular splat, do the appropriate number of hits. Yeah. That took so much longer than it needed to take. Okay, Johnny and Bofu, are you guys still here? Johnny would be first, of course. Okay, so I'm going to give Johnny like a minute to respond, and if he doesn't respond, then Bofu will go first. I think I understand. Okay. I'm so over Heihachi. The Anna one is funny. What's Tips inspired the one I did for Anna. Okay, are you the Kunimitsu or the Jun player? I'm assuming the Kunimitsu. Yeah, the Anna one is fire. I'm the Kunimitsu? Okay. Let's see. So we lost. Okay, we got fried by this Kazuya. Okay, let's see what's going on with this Kazuya player.
Get ready for the next battle.
Said that in a stream on multiple occasions. That shit's hilarious. I wouldn't have tried to launch that. I would have probably tried to launch this, though. Well, I would have gotten shit on. Unlucky. Oh, actually? Okay. So, whenever someone whiffs on Kunimitsu and they're, like, around range 3, forward 1+2, this will always hit them. This has really, really crazy range. So, like, if you block a Death Fist, for instance, forward 1+2. That's, like, your big long-range whiff punisher. Okay. Kazuya's wall standing too. This is launch. No one launches this because it looks very similar to his down forward 2. But this is launch. Right, so... You did punish it, which is good. Just know that it's launch. This move, this is down forward 1-4. This is -11. So when Kazuya is in heat, I always duck after down forward 1. Because a lot of the times they'll try to heat dash with this because it's a heat dash launcher. Right? So I always duck after down forward 1 when Kazuya is in heat. It's crazy he didn't launch that. Nice. Nice. He's just not doing anything. Okay. Can we have whip punish this? Yeah, you could have whip punish this. Even if you were late because he pressed again, you would have hit him. Can I get put in line for replays? Yeah. You will be after Deuce. So Deuce, then Cotton. Nice. Okay, we win this round. That's good. Nice. Nice. Good throw. Nice. Great option. He stepped this? Did you do this slow? I'm so curious how he was able to step this. You just did it slow. Okay. So I would work on your running 2 inputs because he shouldn't be able to sidestep this. Really? Kuni can launch punish this. I did not know that. Can I down forward to this? I did not know that Kuni could launch punish this. Okay, I mean, well, that is really good to know. So whenever Kazuya does this move, this is his down back 1-2, you launch it with up back 3+4. And you can do that combo and that kills. Can I get added to the queue? Yeah. You will be next. Well, after everyone else, obviously. Dependent. So yeah, you can 100% kill there. That combo is hard, so I don't expect you to be able to do that like first try or anything. But that's the combo you want to try to go for there. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know about that punish. So if you don't feel confident using up back 3+4, you can also just do forward 1+2. I don't know what the heat dash combo for this is. No, you can't actually do that. Yeah, so you can just do this. Oh no, you can't do that. I forgot, she has really weird heat burst combos. I mean, you get the point. You play this character. I'm sure you have a heat burst combo. Right, so something like that. Nice. 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 Calm ducking. That was really good. I'm curious how we started the losing rounds. Okay. We have to low parry this. We have to low parry this. Yeah, you have to low parry. I think if you do this fast enough, you can connect this. Yeah, you have to low parry that. That's Kazuya's 1, 2, 4, 3. You have to low parry that. Yeah, he does it again. If you don't want to low parry, you can crouch and punish it with while standing 2-1. This will interrupt the 4th hit. Now, honestly, Kuni's low parry damage is really bad, so it might be worth just doing while standing 2-1 anyways. What did he do? This is a really common frame trap here against Kazuya. They'll do forward 4 and a down forward 2. Just be mindful of that frame trap. That move is -12. Also, it's good to check your opponent if they know that this string has extensions. Right? It's good to check your opponent there. It was a good duck. You haven't been using that on many lows.
Round 4. Fight.
That was crazy tracking. Nice, and you're doing this combo. Nice. Okay. Sit down forward 2. A lot of Kazuya players, you use this move. Just duck here. Once you see the, like, sparks for the animation, you can just duck it on reaction. I mean, he's just burning out his own heat, so that's fine. Again, this was another low parry that you missed. Did you punish this? No. You need to make sure that you're punishing this move. This move is really broken if you don't punish it. Right? Even if it's just 2-2. You can do 4-2 here. If you want to be a hero, you can do forward 4-2. Right? You can do that, but you have to make sure that you're punishing that move. A move is really broken if you're not punishing it. Yeah, I think that's the first time that he crouch jabbed there. If you see an animation that you've never seen before, just jab. If you're like, what is happening on my screen right now, just jab. Yeah, you should die here. Yeah. Ideally, you would launch him, But yeah, just jab whenever you see something you've never seen before. Especially those long animations with a bunch of sparks. This guy's down for 2 timing is like really good. Yeah, so he did this laser again. Again, just on your wake up, you see the sparks, you duck. And he burns out his own heat bar again. Nice. Jeez, I'm really surprised that that beat out Slide. Yeah. So I guess the biggest thing, honestly, you weren't even making like really catastrophic mistakes.
Get ready for the next battle.
So one thing that's worth thinking about is you just weren't really using your set stance that much. Too slow of a button against an I-12. I-40, yeah, maybe. Because like you weren't really like block punishment is really important, right? So you have to work on your block punishment.
Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck?
Thanks, Trouble, for the sub. Appreciate it. The support is always nice. So the big thing about Kunimitsu is that you have this set stance and you basically weren't using this. It is really good to check people with forward 4 into set 2 to check for mashing. And then to check for movement, you want to do forward, or you want to do set 1/1 plus 2. And these are moves I wasn't really seeing you use all that much. So I would want to see more of this. More of this. Manual set is really good for approaching. People in your games are never going to be able to sidestep this on unreacted, right? They're never going to be able to set this. So this is a really good approach tool. This is only -5. So that is worth keeping in mind. So something else, a lot of people assume this move is -9. So they'll take their turn back with bigger buttons. So unironically, like, let me see. So a lot of people try to take their turn back with big buttons here. So they'll use like down 2 or something. This is a 21 frame move. Unironically, I would try doing this sometimes. Right? Because again, if your opponent is trying to use a big button to take their turn back on what they think is -9, you just blow them up for that. Right? So that is something that is worth trying every now and then. This low is very punishable, especially against a character like Kazuya. If you don't want to be spamming this low, really. So against a character like Kazuya, you want to use more down back 4. This move has very, very good tracking. And obviously full crouch down 1 plus 2. This move is also -12. These are your two -12 lows. Against Kazuya specifically, you basically want to stick to these two lows. You want to use this, and that's pretty much it. Obviously, Kazuya players in your games probably aren't launching a lot of these moves, but they might, right? So that's just something I would keep in mind. Sorry, I have to respond to this. Bro, what is that emote? That emote is crazy. Is there a way to always get the full crouch down 1 plus 2? So, do you have a bind for the 1 plus 2 button? Because if you have a bind, you can't mess it up, right? You just do this. Oh, you know what? If you hold down forward, you'll get crouch jab instead. So you have to make sure you're explicitly holding down. I mean, that was basically it. I wasn't seeing that many, like, really, really big mistakes. Just, I want to see more of the good buttons. So, more of this. QCF 1+2, this move is crazy. This is a jumping, homing mid that is safe. And it wall splats. And if for whatever reason you catch your opponent doing, like, a hop kick, you will tornado them. Right? This move is borderline broken. This move is really, really good. So, this is a very, very strong tool. And it hits from really far away, too. Right? So, what? This range 3? Range 3.3? So, what? Range 3.4, I assume, is the range? Right? So, this is a range 3.4 safe homing mid wall splat knockdown. That jumps. Like, this is arguably one of the best homing moves in the entire game. So, use this move if you think your opponent is going to sidestep, or if you think they're going to use a jumping move, or just if their back's against the wall. If they're here, you can unironically do this from all the way back here and get a wall splat. Like, a lot of the people don't know how much range this move has. Like, again, from back here, the screen is almost zooming out, and we can get a wall splat here. So just keep this move in mind. This move is borderline broken. I didn't think about it when I, like, was playing Kunimitsu before. I think this is, like, one of her best moves. This move is crazy. So, yeah, more of this. More of this. More of this. And then more set stuff. Especially these 3 buttons. So set 2, set 3, set 1+2. More of those. And then make sure you know your combos for all of these. Right? So make sure you know your combo here. I don't remember. I think it's this. Right, you can do something like that. If you're fast enough, that will connect there. And then your combo for slide is whatever you want. I do this, but I know that no one staples this. So this is my slide combo. That is very easy to drop, but that's the combo that I use for slide. But yeah, I mean, just use more of the good buttons. Also, people in your ranks don't break throws, so make sure you're using this one throw a lot. To the untrained eye, this looks like a 1+2 break. So just spam this, right? And then from back turn, you can do this. This is a 1+2 throw. And it has a very similar animation to her generic throws. So just make sure you're using more of Kuni's throws. Despite being a, like, non-grappler character, she has a very annoying throw game to deal with. Alright, so I think Deuce is next. Johnny, are you here? Going once? I'll give him like 30 seconds, otherwise let's go to Deuce. Chloe still hasn't accepted my friend request, of course. That's the classic. It's fine. I'll remember this. Oh, your defense is at 77. Okay. Improvement. You want to watch Lee or Willie? I don't care. Whatever. I recognize this name. I don't remember who they are, though. Like, if there's secret Lily tech, then I'll be able to show you on Lily. But, like, if you just want to watch some Lee games, then we can do that as well, obviously. Watch the Lily versus Falcarum. It's still there. Let me see. I mean, it should still be here. It stores a lot of games here. Oh, here. Okay. I'll watch these ones.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, now that I know about the Garuda stuff, I think this matchup is like near impossible for Falcarum to win if the Lily is equal skill or better. Can I add you to the queue? Yep, you can go, because we're doing Deuce right now, so there are 2 people ahead of you. I requested you watch the one. Okay. I mean, this you should just Matterhorn him, right? Oops. But yeah, you should have just Matterhorned him, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, this guy's a freak. I wonder if we could have won forward here. Yeah, we could have won 1-4 here. I don't know if he's been armoring this a lot, but if he is going to armor, then 1-4 beats it. Nice. That wasn't even a punish. Ew, that combo was nasty. Don't ever do that combo again. Bro, you already know what I'm gonna say. Oh, you can't step because of the wall. That's so sad. Yeah, Pop Tar's after you. Okay. I don't like this use of Pete. He's mad as shit about that. He's mad as shit about both of these. Nice. Wait, so did you duck into step left? You did. Nice. That's perfect. Duck into step left beats everything except the low. I'm sure you know that, but yeah, it's that was really, really good. You do have to give up the punish on 3-1 by itself. Oh, also, here's a trick against Falcrum. Actually, yeah, here's a trick against Falcrum. Never mind, he doesn't do it again. That's fine. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Doesn't press there, that's fine. He's +8, you try to stop here. You went to low parry. That low parry's fine. Nice duck. Long punish. That's fine though. I know you know what the right punish is. So here, I hard duck because all of the follow-ups are highs and lows. Right? He does not have a follow-up that is not a high or a low here. So I just wait for it to be over. Because it's either the high that he hits you with or the down 4 low, both of which are launch. Yeah, and he just does it again. This guy's a freak. And you get hit by it again, so. That's funny. Yeah, I'm never ducking there. I probably... What would I have done here? I need to think. I would have gotten hit. I'm never ducking this. Yeah, he stood back up too fast. I never press on this string because all these freaks finish this string. I never press on it. I just let them finish it. Yeah, I never finish it. Or I always just give up the frames because they always finish it. This is really hard. You can actually step this on reaction. Well, not here, obviously. But if they do it in the neutral, you can step that on reaction. Also, this makes the matchup so easy for Lily. Whenever Fahkumram is on a low plus, sidestep left up. It covers back 3, it covers jet kick, and it covers down 4. Well, it covers all of his lows, but down 4 is the fastest one. I was doing it on the other stage, yeah. Yeah, whenever Fahkumram is like +4 or less, sidestep left up. Is it too late to get in line? Nope, you're good. There are 3 people ahead of you right now. So just, it's gonna be a little bit. I think his down forward 1 tracks both ways. Oh, no, you step it left. I basically never step right. Unfortunate. Yeah, I basically never go right against Fahkumram. The only time I go right is after standing 3 if I think he's going to run a mix-up. I'll watch this one too to see if there's any other like obvious Fahkumram stuff that we're missing.
Get ready for the next
Fahkumram is a lot like Lydia, where you basically want to step left duck after everything and just hope that he doesn't do the options that beat it. Yeah, this is the wall break stage. Nice. Oh, did you play against him on another stage? Oh, this stage. They just play against Cheater? Well, we will find out.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Nice step. Unfortunately, you didn't get a bigger punish. I'm assuming you thought this was going to hit back turn. That's why you did this. I would probably assume that would have hit back turn. This guy's obsessed with down forward 1-2. I don't know what his deal is. Or down forward 1-4. You already weren't ducking it. Why is he going mid? Yeah, the mid is not safe. Alright, so this is a problem that I have, so I'm going to tell you this problem because I have this problem. We need to get better back turn punishes. Right, either that or, yeah, we have to be getting better back turn punishes. I'm bad at this too, by the way. Like, this is, in my opinion, this is like one of the biggest holes in my gameplay. Is my back turn punishment is really bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Wait, hello? Why didn't he just kill you? I'm assuming you thought that this hit you. I probably would have done this. Yeah. Actually, no. Even if this hits you, this is minus 12. Yeah. Yeah, this is just a misplay. Which is unfortunate. It happens, obviously. Slide? I would have slid there. Nice duck. Really, really good duck.
Round 2. Fight.
A little bit late there, unfortunately. Yeah, sick combo. How'd you get hit? You ducked. Yeah. Down forward 3. The second hit's always a mid. Nice combo. Nice step. Nice. That was good.
Round 3. Fight.
This is a good call out because of the options that you did before. You did down by 3. So that was a good call out on down by 3. How'd you get hit here? You ducked. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that was the one you set by accident. And then you were like, wait a second. Here you can step right. Why you don't like it, jab? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Could have gotten your high spot there, but I don't think it would have mattered that much. You missed out on what, like 5 damage? So we'll see if it would have mattered. Well, it looks like it would have mattered.
Round 4. Fight.
So here... That was a misinput, yeah. So here... I just do this. This is so hard to launch. Right? Like, I was... Yeah, I just do full crouch down to down forward down. This is really, really hard to launch. Like, exceptionally hard to launch. So I missed the last, like, 20 seconds. What happened here? Yeah, you gotta do one of them joints. Nice. That's fine. That's a really hard duck to make. Why is this guy ducking? So, I'm pretty sure you can step right, duck everything after down forward 1. We'll test it after this. I'm pretty sure you can step right, duck everything. Maybe down forward 1, 2 we'll catch you. I'm not sure. This guy is actually obsessed with this button. Yeah, you stepped right here. If you would have stepped left, then he's dead. Okay, nice. Yeah, so against Fokker Mom, we just have to go left more. What happened here? What's going on, Phil? How are we doing? Yeah, so here, again, you have to be super diligent. Step left duck. It's very annoying. But it's a lot like Lydia, where you just every single time you're low positive, low minus, you step left duck. Every single time. It's very annoying, but you have to do it against this character. Alright. This is like the 4th time this has happened. Homeboy needs to get put in the air for this. He pressed there? This guy's a psychopath. So, this guy was contesting your back turn a lot. So, just a little bit more back turn 1-1-4. What does Fokker Mom's install do? It powers up a couple of his moves. It gives them like an extra hit. And then it gives him access to a install only stance.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, so we're gonna see if we can OS down forward 1. Parry, yes, he also gets a parry with the install. So obviously, step right duck will beat this. This is the one it probably doesn't beat. It will obviously beat this. And then it'll beat this. I wonder if it'll beat this with no charge. Okay, so it won't beat that. It beats that. And it beats that. So yeah, we can step left duck and we launch literally everything. Sorry, step right duck. And we can launch literally everything besides the 2 option. And then if he charges it, you will beat that. And then even if he has install, you'll duck the hell sweep, right? Whenever Fokker Mom is on a low plus, step left duck. So we do what? This into this, or it's more likely this into this. And then it is the unblockable attack. I'm pretty sure everyone can step it, but I'm not sure. And then this. Yeah, so every time he's low plus, you will get hit by that sometimes if he's plus enough. We launch this, and we launch this, right? Okay, so let me see if regular characters can step the unblockable. We'll use Jin, the goat.
Get ready for the next
Do we go under with Matterhorn? No, because the low is gonna hit us. And then, like, that's a crazy call out to make. Matterhorn will go under those moves. The highs, but you'll get counter hit by the low. Yeah, like characters like Fokker Mom and Lydia, you have to step duck, as boring as it is. You just have to. Yeah, so regular characters can step this. You can even step pretty late. You saw that step was pretty late. So yeah, regular characters can step this. I'm assuming they can't step anything else. Yeah, I'm assuming this is Lily Alyssa exclusive. Yeah, I'm like not even moving. Let's see if Alyssa can step this.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, Jin didn't even move. Like, that was actually so sad. Wait, can Alyssa not step this either? Damn, this is a Lily exclusive sidestep. Yeah, she can't step this at all. Yeah, I can't step this. So I'm curious, can she step the mid? Okay, she can step the mid. So she can't step the high. Or, sorry, she can't step the fast one. Yeah, but you know who can step it? You want to know who can step it? Ah, yes. That's that good shit right there. If you're really locked in, you can do a step duck and cover the low also. That is really hard to do. Because the sidestep timing is like really difficult to figure out. Right? But technically, you can do that. But it's really hard to get this consistent. Make him use the other move so he can step. Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm just going to sidestep Matterhorn this every single time and make him use the low. But yeah, backturn punishment and whiff punishment are the biggest things, I think. I mean, obviously, just the Lily versus Flakurama specific stuff. Those are the big things that we'll work on. Obviously, I respect you as a player. I think you're a good player. Not with punishment. Well, I mean, there were a couple times where, like, you would get, like, a step and you're, like, here, and you would do this. And it's like, nah. We need to do that. Or that. Okay, so I believe Trouble's next. Well, I'm not looking for a launch. I won't launch. See, you gotta look for launches. When I play... Oh, Pop-Tart, that's right. My fault. Pop-Tart, are you still here? My fault. Yes, Pop-Tart, then it's Trouble. And there it is. My goat. Alright, what is your Tekken ID? Yeah, I forgot that Pop-Tart was ahead of you, Cotton. My bad. This is so funny. This is so funny. Oh my god. You guys have to see this. You guys have to see this. How is this not hilarious? Oh, hold on. I need to hide this. Bro, this shit is so funny. Oh my god, this is hilarious. I'm liking that. Yeah, that shit is fire. Reminds me of streaming. I say, oh yeah. Lots of BBC action on Twitch lately. That's for certain. Is he having extreme unconscious? I don't know what he's on right now. He needs to figure it out. Aren't his ankles like destroyed? That's what I heard. I haven't been following politics lately. Then you use plus frames more. Yeah, when you're taking your turn, just more plus frames. And when you're not taking your turn, we have the best side stuff in the game. We need to be ready to launch any mistake. Okay, you're this Clive here. Oh my god, I'm assuming this guy just bodied you, right? What did I just do? Okay. Turn on the scores. Okay, I'm about to say, if this Claudio lost a single game to you, that is very embarrassing. You have crazy stamina. I could not play someone for this long. Yeah, your stamina is insane, by the way. Steve and I were doing a first set. Okay, cool. So let's watch this first game. I want to see what your level 1 against Steve is.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Okay, the Steve custom is not cute. Huge whip punch. Why do you have the best whip punishment I've seen today? You could have gone wall here. That was a really good little whip punch. So you could have gotten a wall with 2-2 back. So just keep that in mind. Oh, that's so sad that that didn't whip punish. Okay, so you pressed here. Okay, so general rule of thumb, if you whiff, don't press. He could have also gotten wall there. Okay, so if someone is laying on the ground, Clive has the best steel pedal in the entire game. So whenever someone's laying on the ground, you make them get up. Down 1, 1+2. Get up. You make him get up with down 1, 1+2. I don't even know what he's saying. But yeah, whenever someone lays on the ground, down 1+2 is a homing steel pedal. So you make them get up with down 1+2. we have down forward 2 this. Yeah, we could have down forward 2 this. Yeah, so just be a little bit more diligent about your whip punishment here. Are you still taking on more people? What? In the queue? Probably. Yeah, probably. Hold on. Why did I say that? Whoa! Yeah, you'll be the last person. Yeah, now I don't know what came over me. That was crazy. Nice. This is a launch. This recovers really quickly. A lot of people don't know this is a launch. The up elbow, this is a launch. So just keep that in mind. Make sure that you're launching that. I like the patience here to like see if he's gonna press. Yeah, just I like the patience to see if he's gonna press. He did press. Make sure that you launch that. This was a big whip. So you're Kishin, so I'm not gonna be like super like stickler about I can't believe you did a whip punish this. Something that everyone should practice whenever someone whiffs against you, see if you can launch it. Because this will help build really good muscle memory. Like it will really help you with building muscle memory, where you see someone whiff and it's like, oh, okay, nice. Like I'm practicing visualizing someone missing and then me confirming that they missed and then me launching it. This move is called Sonic Fang. It's the fast like down punch into the uppercut. That's -12. So you can punish this with 1-1 or you can punish it with 2-1. Fair. So you're playing a lot of keep out with your down forward 2s. Right? Like maybe you use this instead. Down 1+2 or back 2. These are gonna be better keep out buttons. Right, so that he can't whip punch because it has infinity range. He would have incidentally ducked on under back 2. But yeah, it's just a better keep out button. You can also use forward 2 as a keep out button because it builds meter and it's a counter hit launcher. Right, you could have done that. That, what he just did there was really hard to whip punish, so like don't feel bad about that. Yeah, lots of keep out down forward 2s. Nice. Nice. You're playing really, really good keep out right now. Yeah, so Steve likes to be really close to you. Steve plays really well at range 0. He also just has really good sticking power in general, where like when you're back here, this is where Steve is like the most uncomfortable, right? Like this is when you start throwing these out, and these out, and you start throwing out those kinds of moves, like, Steve should have a really hard time approaching it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm gonna watch one of the Claudio games. I expect it to be very similar. There was one where you got 2 rounds here. I'm really curious how you won 2 rounds against this guy. Like, this is no flame against you, of course, but I would turn the game off if I'm God 4 and I'm like dropping rounds to Keishins. You could have confirmed this. This is a hard hit confirm if you're not used to it, but you could have confirmed that. Okay, so you're advantaged here. So parrying here doesn't make the most sense. If you think he's gonna press, you can just use wall standing core, right? Because you parried, you completely give your turn up. Unfortunate. I hate the crap, but yeah, this fit is not cute. This is ass. Yeah, so instead of orbital here, he actually lost this one, but it was 3-2, right? So you see here, like, just how insane this down 1+2 button is, right? This move is crazy. Oh, get shit on. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so again, when he's back there, more back 2s, more down 1+2s. So this is actually a really common flowchart. This high is +1, and then what Claudio players will do is they'll either do a jab string or they will do a crouch jab. So I low parry here. This is just a very, very common flowchart. So it is worth just keeping it in mind. If he does it again, I'm just going to like blindly do the crouch jab and see if it works. Or the low parry, rather. Yep, so here. Same type of deal. And you take control of you sooner. Right? And then you do whatever wall combo you want. This is like very classic Claudio. They all play like this. Nice interrupt. Again. Right? This is 3 launches that you missed out on. Now, obviously, you don't know this is flowchart, but that's 3 launches you missed out on, right? So, just something to keep in the back of your head. That was good to punish. It's fine. Honestly, you're not like playing bad for a Keishin player. I would expect, like, you're playing significantly better than I would expect. Again, here, look, you see? Plus 1 in the jabs here. He take control of you sooner. I'm sucking an ad? Okay, I'll pause it. Oh, man. Okay, you should be back, I hope. Okay. So again, this is just another situation where he did this a homing high into jabs. What's going on, Chloe? So yeah, every Claudio player does that flowchart. 100% of them, they all do the flowchart. So just something to keep in mind about the matchup. That was an insane orbital. He's pissed. I disagree with using this because you're only at 2 bars. Just do the standard combo here. Yeah, because you got like 10 extra damage from that. Nice. He pressed there? Yeah, I guess you don't get. Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
What's going on, Nick? How's it going? This is the high, right? No, this is a different move, okay. With the level 2, level 4 at the wall. Okay, that's fine. Can we watch my latest Lily replay? If you want me to, I mean, I'm down. Said you're like top 2 Lily in the world, so like if you do anything wrong, I'm gonna fry you for it. Isn't Claudio? This is Austin. True. He even has the faded beard. Like this shit is nasty. Definitely need to work on your throw breaks. Yeah, he didn't know that he smashes homing. Get shit on kid. Alright, well. Looks like this is where our hero is defeated. Unlucky. Top 1 now? That's my goat. Okay, so the biggest thing... I mean, I'm sure the game will be, like, really fast. So the biggest thing with Claudio is just recognizing the mid-high setups. Because a lot of these setups you don't really want to duck because they're like a mix-up with the wall splatting mid. So let me put on Clive. And then let me put on... Were we just fighting against Claudio? There we go.
Get ready for the next battle.
So first, when you're back here, this button, and this button. You want to use these all as keep out. These are all very, very good. And if someone's like standing still, they're not sidewalking, then you hit them with that too. That's the OCE. Well, yeah, Nick is really good. He's probably like top 2, not probably. He is like top 2, top 3 Lily in the world. Actually, let me think about that. I would say top 2, right? Yeah, it's probably top 2. Right, so this button is insane. This is a counter hit launcher. If your opponent is airborne, this will launch them. If they stay on the ground, this will flip them over. Like, this move is completely a homing. It's a homing, mid, safe, flip over, counter hit launcher, launches airborne, hits grounded. Safe. Weapon. It's a good button. If I played Clive, I would be using this move like 15 times around. This move is insane. Like, this move is... and it has good range. Right? This hits some like range 3. Yeah, this move has crazy range. Really want to be using more of this. So the next thing is Claudio players. They love doing this. And they love doing this. So when you see this, low parry. You low parry every single time there. It's the same thing with, I think, 3-4. Or is it 4-4-3? So they do the same setup after 4-4-3. Right? So same exact setup. Right? Same exact setup. You just low parry here. Yeah, Clive has... So Clive has an above average sidewalk left, but a slightly below average. He has like a really above average sidewalk left. How do you recognize you didn't low parry into immediate launch? So you just low parry here, and then once you see the hits go over your head, that's when you launch. Because if he does the crouch jabs here, then you'll just low parry the crouch jabs. But if he doesn't do the crouch jabs, then like use wait for the second hit and then launch. Right, and then you do whatever combo you want to do. Claudio doing... yeah, the Claudio players are disgusting. Like, a lot of Claudio... like, every Claudio player does this. They all do this. Because they're trying to call out you not knowing that's +1, and then you jabbing here. Because if you jab here, this will counter hit you, and now he's +3, gets 21 damage. He gets to keep taking it in his turn there. So, like, that's just really easy Claudio stuff. The biggest thing is more of this. More of this. This is obviously good. You can do while standing 4 here if you think they're going to press. If you don't think they're going to press, you can also do full crouch down forward too. Right, this is a really good low. This low is homing for some reason. It's unlow parryable because it's a weapon and it has infinity range. This is like one of the best low pokes in the entire game. This low is really good. If I get God 4 on Fang, I'll be top 10 on Xbox. Nice, that's awesome. I like how they made it minus 13. Yeah, now they need to give Lily a real 13 frame punish, and then this shit's fire. Not a fan of having the worst 13 frame punish in the entire game. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, more of this. More of this. This move is also very, very good. This wall splats You were using this a lot, but be aware this has a lot less range than Clive's other moves. So just be mindful of that. Forward, forward 2. This button is nuts. This is safe, counter hit launcher with infinity range, and it builds a lot of meter. That's a lot of meter, right? And even on block, this builds a lot of meter. Right? Like, this giving meter on block is huge. So make sure you're using this. But yeah, like, I think the neutral, you were honestly playing it, like, fine, especially for your rank. Like, I think you're playing well above your rank, in my opinion. The biggest thing is, again, use more of the good buttons, work on your whip punishment. You tried forward, forward, 1+2. This is also a great button as well. +3, hits from really far away. Hits from really far away. Like, from really far away. So yeah, more of the good buttons, and I think I should play Clive. Clive, I feel like you would get so bored with because all of his buttons are so broken. Like, you would just be sitting here just like, man, it's crazy how my opponent is trying to play the game. Yeah, this is really fun how my opponent can't do anything about this because I'm Sword Fakamram. Oh, my homing, this has literally every property except heat engage and armor. It has every property but besides that. At least he's hot, true. W Clive. Like, this move is crazy. Like, I feel like when you played Clive, you would have literally just, okay, I'm just gonna do this. This is my neutral on Clive. Also, like, this has pushback, but not really. We'll flip over too, but let's nerf the lilies. Yeah. My best win rate is Clive. No one knows what Clive does. Literally, no one knows what Clive does. But yeah, I mean, that should help. I think that puts you into like a really good spot. My best win rate is against Alyssa. I think Alyssa is the easiest character in the entire game. Especially if you know how to play Tekken. I think she's the easiest character in the entire game. Yeah, we'll watch a Nyx really quick because I should have no notes, but he might miss a punish and I get to flame him for it. So that is always nice. L Nick. Where's the leaderboards? Oh, here. Ranked points. Yeah, I got you, Cotton. We're just gonna watch one game from Nick. I'm assuming this is going to be a good watch. Look at this guy in rank 1. Look at this guy. 77 defense. Yeah, your ass. Am I watching the Nina game or am I watching Lily games? Oh yeah, okay. We're not watching Nasty Nina. Wait, did I skip it? I'm confused. Oh, your Cat's Eye. I understand. So it's the most recent one, this Dragunov game. Then you change your name back to Necromancer, so you were hiding. I understand. Who are you hiding from? Well, let's talk about that, Nick.
Get ready for the next battle.
I wasn't hiding. Likely story. I'm assuming we're default 3 gaming. Oh, you got the chicken joint. I don't like this custom, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. What? What was this? I'm assuming that was a misinput on the hop kick. Yeah, these pants are hella green. Ain't no way you tried to sidestep in between the string. Maybe you can step this right. I would be curious. Misinput for hop kick? Yeah. Oh, these pants are frying me. These pants are ass. What are these pants? Oh my god, it's so ugly. That's fine. Nice. Yeah, these pants are crazy. This is not good, Nick. Okay, 1-2 into 1-2-1. Real creative Dragunov gameplay. Alright. I have never ducked this a single time in my entire life. We have to duck this. You're God 7, so I get to say that you have to duck this. We have to duck this. Actually, you're God 7. You need to crouch cancel Matterhorn this. You would have been wrong, but it's fine because he would have pressed into it. This was really weird by the Dragunov. What did he think you were going to do? If I'm the Dragunov here, that was a really weird choice by the Dragunov. If I'm this guy, I do this every single time. And then I do this. And then you die. But yeah, that was a really weird choice. So this is what I do against drag. I like to step left duck basically after everything because it covers down 2, it covers hatchet, it covers forward 3, it covers down forward 1, and it covers back 3. So I would have step left ducked here. Yeah, that's just what I would have done. Oh yeah, get shit on, kid. I like when Dragunov do have it. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah, Chloe's a tryhard. She reacts to hatchet. Grow up. Here again, you're God 7, right? So don't listen to me. Because we're so early in the round, I like back turn 1-1-2 here. That's just me. I don't like burning my heat this early, especially when we have freaks like this who armor our engage. That's fine. Yeah, here again, after everything, I step left up. And then I drop the combo. Or honestly, here, I would probably just hard duck. Because Dragunov using back 4-3 there would be really crazy. Nice duck. Oh yeah, get shit on, kid. Yeah, you're pretty good at Lily, I guess. We need to work on that defense, though. Next time I see your defense, it needs to be 90. God Savage or low parry? Exactly, true. Yeah, you might be a fraud of destruction. I'm going to be honest. I might have to make a video about you. Is Necromancer the worst God 7 in the entire world? That would be such an insane video to make. That would be hilarious. Oh, man. All right. So now we will look at Cotton. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a lot more like defensively minded than you are. So there are a lot of places where I'll look to do like a step duck where you like might not necessarily look to do that. So there are a lot of situations where I would do a step duck, but that's just me. I know that I play like way more defensively. Nick, what are you laughing the customization about? Oh yeah, Nick needs desperate help. He might be Fujin in customization. I'm gonna be honest. When I get a new pair of non-color bond, it's just neutral colors, black and white. We can make a black and white fit work.
Get ready for the next battle.
There is nothing wrong with neutral colors. That bright ass lime green, that is not correct. Yeah, we got to figure out the, or I guess for you it's just gray, right? Yeah, that gray joint, not it. Okay, so what's the real color of the pants? I think it's supposed to be like a darker green, like almost like a teal color. Wait, what even happened here? So you did crouch jab into Weiwu into get shit on. Okay. Okay. She is like spamming this move. So once she's used this move this many times already, I would look to duck 3-2. Yeah, see? Like, wait, that P2 electric, that was kind of godlike though. What did she do here? So she's -4, you did nothing with it, and then she electric. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, nice combo kid. Wait, that works? Alright, I was about to flame the fuck out of her, but that actually works. Nice electric. I can never tell where the wall is on this stage. So, this is a mistake that everyone makes. This is really hard to react to. If Reina does Omen, this is launch. Right? So, like, if she does Omen without the follow-up, like, you don't even have to electric this. You can just 4-4-2 this. Obviously, don't be ass. But yeah, that is launch. You can launch as a 4-4-2. It's hard, but you can launch as a 4-4-2. It's very hard to do, obviously. Like, you would probably just electric because it's -20, 22. Yeah, like, you should just electric this. -22. If you can't do 22 frame electrics, it's probably time to pick up Alyssa or Victor. 3-1 is really good. I wish it was 14 frames and didn't heat dash launch, but 3-1 is really good. Crouch in your face, W. I was like, that's fine. Bring back 3-1 wall bounce, true. So I know you're Heihachi. I don't like using heat here. Because you're playing Heihachi, you can heat burst whenever. I would just do this, right? And then she tech rolls, you get to Weiwu in, do whatever you want to do here. I don't like heat bursting there, because you can save your heat burst for a little later, right? Yeah, well, like here, let's say you still had heat. You just press 2 here. You do back 2 into heat burst. She's dead. You still get your mark, and you get to save your heat for like a more important situation.
Round 3. Fight.
Ew, what was that down for? I'm assuming you're gonna do the same thing here. Okay, we dropped the combo. That was okay. W. Nice, a hell sweep, kid. Okay. What is she trying to get? Oh, she was trying to just jab. Oh, nice. She's cheating? Oh, you think she's cheating? Hold on. That is a suspicious duck. That is a crazy input. That is an insane input. Down back 1 frame of neutral into down forward 2. Into 0 frames of neutral into 2 frames of back. Into the nastiest combo I've ever seen in my entire life. Into no punish there, okay. She ducks the electric, okay. I'm gonna be honest. This is the worst cheater I've ever seen in my entire life. Hello? Yeah. This... Okay. Nice. She's trying to be fake solid here with all these jabs. Yes, John did. How did she get hit by this? Oh, you caught her sidestep. She's holding down back during your combo. She's Korean backdashing during your combo. Does Reina have a down back 1? Wait, did she wave dash? Well, when did she wave dash? Yeah, I think her Korean backdashing during your combo is very interesting to me. Yeah, I mean, we'll see it again. What are these inputs? Okay, so back, down, back, back into down, forward 2. Okay. And what was the situation here? Oh, she tried to launch your electric. Okay. Why didn't she duck that? Okay. Maybe it's like a percentage-based cheat? How'd she get hit here? She tapped forward and then tried to wave dash during the block stun. Okay. I don't understand how she's getting hit by some of these highs. One frame of down... Is that even possible? Mashing attack run to block it. Yeah, maybe. But this down forward 2 is insane. I have never in my entire life went from back to a single frame of down forward 2. And like, what was the situation? In the block stun of forward 4, she did a 1 frame of down forward 2. Okay, W mans. That is so insane. That is insane. Okay. What's the Oki here? Down 4? When did she block this? Okay, she blocked that pretty early. So she blocked it, stood back up, and blocked the second Hell Sweep. Okay. W. Yeah, I mean she's always ducking that. Yeah, this is the best Reina. Okay, hold on. Let me look at these inputs again. Yeah, she keeps ducking your electrics and trying to down forward to them from crouch. This is fire. You see this? 3 frames of down. 2 frames. So she tried to electric here, but something happened and the electric didn't come out. And then from the electric, it goes into down back with no neutral. Nice. Sick combo. Nice. This is a Chloe combo. Down forward 2. Oops. Whiffed jab. Oops. That's fire. That is godlike. I fuck with that combo. Bro, how are you... So this person's real skill is like... Mighty Ruler. Like less than Mighty Ruler. Like maybe like Red Rex. Because like look at these combos. Yeah, sick punishment kid. Yeah, nice. Sick. You're the GOAT, bro. Hold on, just these inputs are crazy. Bro, look at these inputs. Down, back, back. Down, forward, 2. Straight to back. Yeah, you're done, kid. Yeah, I mean, well, this guy's obviously cheating. So we're gonna go to the replay list and report him. If anyone wants to report Crouch Camper, you're more than welcome to. Oh yeah, 79 defense. This guy's godlike. Warning, I make boys rage quit. I wonder why. Hold on. Steam profile? Well, let me comment on his Steam profile. Oh, of course the profile is private. Of course the profile is private. Alright, well, we are going to report this guy. Report regarding a player. No, report regarding a battle. Exploiting bugs, cheating, hacking. Bro, just look at the inputs. If a Reina player ducked my electric, did standing down forward 2, and then did the worst combo I've ever seen, I would just be like, oh yeah, it's instantly cheating. My defense is 97. I don't cheat. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I don't know why you're telling me that. I didn't ask. So I don't know why you... Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, King. W defense. Okay. Trouble, let's look at your games next. Is 89 really unbelievable? I don't think the problem is 70. I don't think the problem is 89 defense. Usually the way you tell a cheater is a really high defense and a really low spirit. That can also mean a smurf, which, depending on your perspective, is also cheating in a way. But really high defense and a really low spirit is like the premier, this guy's cheating. All right, let's see what we got here. I was asking in case I run into one. If you think someone's cheating, so Fang isn't a character that has an easy way of dealing with cheaters. If you don't play Hwoarang or Steve, you don't have a really easy way of dealing with cheaters, unfortunately. And it also is going to depend on the cheats. So like the characters with safe lows, for instance, or again, Hwoarang, Steve, these are the characters that are good against cheaters. Can you watch a match or two for my set with the Eddie player? Yeah, let's find out. Did I pass it already? Oh no, it's literally here. Okay. Oh, this guy bodied you. C Money the GOAT. Everyone knows about C Money. Time to resume Paragon. Okay, have fun. Asuka is one of the best whip punishers in the entire game. In the air. Every single time. Right? And you have a long time to confirm this as well. And then whatever wall combo you want. Okay, the first time you do frames, the armor is nice. This is safe, so don't try to be a hero and launch this. This is safe. Did he even know that this was a punish? No. So what did you do? Oh, you ducked. Okay. If you're minus 18, just hold the back button. Don't duck. Assume that they are going to launch you and just hold the back button for dear life. Nice. Nice, really good. Nice. This was really risky. Eddie players not known for their defense, so it's fine. I don't know what the read was here, but you haven't used this string a single time yet, so instantly going for the mid, assuming they're gonna duck it, is very risky. Especially given that like it's your turn, right? You're +8 here. So if I'm you, I would just do like a 4-1 here. Right? You just do that and take your frames. Good dock. Good launch. Nice. Should be dead here. Because the health is so low, I would look for a heat dash here. Just to stabilize the combo. So... I don't know what your, like, max damage is. Because the axis, yeah. I would just heat dash to stabilize the combo here. Everyone always asks me, okay, yeah, we're not gonna buy 44% CP. That's not good. I'm just gonna ban you, because this is obviously ridiculous. Yeah, you're done, kid. Nice. You still got him, so that's fine. Work on the throw breaks. It looks like you didn't even try to break it, so definitely worth working on the throw breaks. What even happened here? He jabbed and he just ripped the launcher. Just okay, my goat. Yeah, I think it's Morgan. Okay. I mean, right now you're not really losing to Eddie stuff. Nice. I wouldn't dash here. I would just, or I wouldn't dash up this far. I would just do like a micro dash or something. Like that. That's totally fine. Nice. You don't have to low parry this. You can do, what, while standing 2-3? You do reviews for everyone, certain people. So I'm done accepting, like, new people for reviews today. While standing 1-4, yeah. That low is minus 14. If you're reacting to it, then you want to just do your 14 frame. You were late, but it paid off, so I guess that's fine. You're +8 here? Okay, so you're +8 here. I would just mash jabs. There's nothing that you can do about jabs on +8, besides, like, do a high ground. This is minus 13, so do whatever your while standing 13 frame punishes. Guess you're not good. This guy's free. Okay. So against a player like this, who they're just ripping launchers, you just have to block against them. Like, just hold the back button and wait for them to kill themselves. Nice. Good punish. You should have done the 4-3+4 here. You should have just done that, but that was a good punish. The 4-3+4, even if the axis is weird, I don't think that can ever miss. Because of the wall angle here. I would just down back 2. I would just do that. Nice, good delay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Good. Yeah, get shit on. W key charge. Yeah, so this guy just slamming launchers against you. So like that's less of like an Eddie thing and more of just a like a general defense thing. Someone's pressing that many launchers, that one well is reactable. It can be. I would try to react to it. Yeah, I would try to react to it. Yeah, W key charge. Yeah, that's honestly the biggest thing. This guy wasn't like doing anything crazy, so I would just say if you can react to forward 3 and either low parry or take your 14 frame punish, the Eddie matchup gets way easier. Against this guy especially, I can only assume his defense is 45. Yeah, 56. Against 56 defense Eddie, block, wait for him to kill himself. Okay, so now we have Pendant. Pendant, are you still here? Yep, no problem. Okay, drop your Tekken ID. Or else. Oh, I need to open this stream and then mute it so I can maintain my watch streak. All of these Tekken IDs look exactly the same. I can't tell what's happening. Okay. 478H. Okay, let's see. Do you have any ranked in here? Oh, here, you played against a Lily. Okay, so this matchup is very Paul favored. So I'm going to watch these losses and see where you went wrong. This matchup is very, very hard for Lily to
Get
win.
ready for the next battle.
Pauly fan, yeah, they're a little bit obsessed with you. Which, you know, reasonable.
Round 1.
Okay, they're on promo. W.
Fight.
Okay, that was godlike. Okay. Round start, ripping a launcher is ambitious. So just less of that. Okay, good in an interrupt. Person. Why is that? I mean, most launchers are unsafe, so if most launchers aren't homing. You can get a little bit more damage here. So that's 86 for 0 execution versus the 75 that you got. Okay, so you're not losing to Lily's stuff. You just don't know what Lily does, which is fine. Okay, so you're using this low from really far away. You have lows that reach this far, so you don't need to use this one. I think it's QCF 4 that reaches this far. Right, so you trade here. If you want to use a low, then you can do, what, this? Is it QCF 3? Yeah, so QCF 3, this is like, if you want to do a low pull from this far away, then just do that. Right, so we trade here. I picked the wrong character. That still would have missed, okay. You can also go into Deep Dash if you think that they're going to block, because Deep Dash 4 is a homing. She would have jumped over it because, of course, she would have. Right, but that's a homing, so that's a move that you can use as well. Whenever someone uses a launcher and you're not sure how unsafe it is, just check them with 1-4. Right, or 1-1-3. It's okay. Whatever, it's fine. You understand. Just check them with a 1-3 if they use a move that you're. Whenever you block a launcher, check them with 1-3.
Round 3. Fight.
2-3, I believe. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, why can't I find this move? Whenever you block a low, if you're not sure how unsafe it is, while standing 4. If you're ever not sure how unsafe it is, just use while standing 4. Nice. That's fair. Yeah, you are like super unfamiliar with what a Lily does. Okay, so this is going to be less like anti-Lily and more just like moves we should be using on Paul. When this counter hits... Down back 2. That down back 2 is guaranteed. Okay, so again, we ducked here. Just make sure every time you duck a low, let go of the down button in the block stun while standing forward. If you're ever not sure how unsafe it is. Okay. He is frying you with this string. You have a really good combos for your rank. I've seen people in your rank who have terrible combos. Your combos are really good. Nice. You should be heat dash here. Okay, it's fine. You launch that. But you should be heat dash there because it would have killed. She pressed there, okay. It's unfortunate. Okay. So I think the best advice that I can give you is going to be what I tell a lot of people, and it's use more of the good buttons and less of the bad buttons. So I'll just show you what the good buttons are. You don't know what Lily does, and that's fine. She's very popular, so I would look into some of her strings. But the biggest thing is just more good buttons, and you'll see that the character kind of starts to play itself.
Get ready for the
So let's go over some of the good buttons. Forward 2. This is a heat engager that is extremely fast. This is only a -5 on block. This also recovers basically instantly. This button is impossible to whiff punish on unreal. Right? This move recovers extremely fast. So that is a very, very good move. If you want to approach someone, or if someone is like this far away, up forward 2 has insane range. Right? This hits from like range 3. This has insane range. And even though this is a high, you also have a homing mid in forward 3 that also has insane range. Or sorry, in forward 4. Right? So like these are all very, very strong buttons that you should be using a lot more. Right. So that is forward 2, up forward 2, and forward 4. Very, very strong buttons. If you want a long range low, QCF3 has a very long range. We can also do deep dash 4. This is homing, right? So if I have Leo sidewalk, we'll sidewalk left, and we'll sidewalk right. This is homing, right? If your opponent is sidewalking from full screen, they can't do anything about that. That's just completely homing. So really, really, really strong low. Use more of this. So more of this, more of this, more of this, more of this. More down forward 1. Paul's down forward 1 is really good, right? So instead of using 3-2 in neutral, so you see this is +4. This is also a mid-high. This can be ducked and launched. Down forward 1 is +3, and it's just a mid, right? So there's no risk here. And then you have all of these really strong options that you can do out of this, right? We have a low that's a mix-up on block. We have this move. This is a counter hit launcher. This is just a heat engager, right? And this is also counter hit launcher. So you have 2 counter hit launchers from this stance, and it's +3. Right? You have a lot of really, really good buttons from down forward 1. While standing 1-2, this is a mid that's delayable. And that's guaranteed if they press on the second hit. There's also wall splats. right? And you can get like 70 something damage here. I don't know the timing on the Death Fist. Yeah, I don't know the timing on it. But you can get that the Death Fist to connect on a low splat, and then this ends up doing an insane amount of damage. Okay, I was whatever. You get the point. Yeah, just more of the good buttons. Like, we have a lot of really strong, but this is a high crushing, I think, normal hit launcher. Right, if you think your opponent is going to jab, what to do with counter hit, DP. Oh, this? You hit that. You get down back 2. Yeah, whenever this kick counter hits, you get down back 2. Same thing here. If this on normal hit, you get it down back 2. You can also get a hatchet here if you wanted to. But yeah, I mean, just, I think the biggest thing is because you're still learning the game, just use more of the good buttons. Down forward 1 to back sway. While standing 2-1 into, or while standing 1-2 into back sway. Up forward 2. Forward 2. Full forward 4. And deep dash hatchet kick. I also kind of find it hard to see lows like on reaction. Most lows are on unreactable, and then again, like, because you're not playing at a higher level, there are going to be a lot of lows that you're just not going to be able to see, right? So once you're much better at the game, you can start seeing lows like this. Most people can't see this low, right? Like, most people aren't going to be able to just see this. What I would say is 24 frames is around when you want to start being able to react to it. So a good character to practice this on is Ana.
Get ready for the next battle.
You want to practice ducking her down back 3+4 on react. Like, this is around the point where you should be able to react to this. So obviously you don't just have that move by itself. You want to mix it up with like other moves of the same speed. So Ana doesn't really have, so yeah, you can mix it up with this, right? So you just turn both of these on. Right? And then you make sure you're only ducking when the reactable low comes out. Right? Which, you know, that's hard to do. But that's what I would do. So if you want to practice with Ana specifically, that's down back to 3+4 and up forward 2. Those are the two moves that I would do. But yeah, I mean, that should be good enough, I think. I think, again, just focus on using more of the good buttons, and you'll see how much you rank up by just, I'm only using good buttons. Alright, so now we have Rocky. I think we're friends, Rocky, so I should be able to find you on my friends list. Who else could you do that? Practice that's not DLC. Brian, you would do like his snake edge and his back 1. His snake edge is down forward 3. Okay, yeah, Rocky is still here. So we'll do subject, friends, characters, Alyssa, opposing character, Kunimitsu. Okay. Or is this one too? Well, you fried this guy. Yeah, good shot, kid. Oh, you lost the first set. Oh, wait, this is Afro King. That's not you. I was like, wow, you shit on that guy. Okay. Let's watch this one. So, Alyssa, you don't have to hold... There are a million mix-ups that Kunimitsu runs on other characters. Alyssa does not care about any of these. So whenever she does a mix-up that you don't have to guess, I will show you what the mix-up is.
Round one. Fight.
This guy is like not running any mix-ups. Alright, we got a fake solid here. Okay, here. Side step right, hop kick beats everything after forward four. Sick. This beats everything. She does not have a single button that beats side step right, hop kick. When she does this, I think you go right. Yeah. So after down 1+2, sidewalk right. Lily and Alyssa have to go right there. This string, if you think they're gonna do the follow-up hits, then you can duck. I don't duck here because if you commit to a duck, you can't sidestep the string extensions. So for manual set, I like to step left. It's very hard to do here, obviously, but step left against a manual set is very good. It's 1+2 break. Whatever. It's fine.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. Okay, so at this point, he's finishing this string a lot. So at some point, I would duck. Because, like, he's finishing this string a lot. Like, he needs to figure that out. I'm sure you can land a heat burst there. Okay, so how'd you get hit here? Okay, so again here. Step right, hop kick. Now, that might happen where it just completely whiffs. Can't do anything about that. But yeah, step right, hop kick. Or, so at this level of play, very few Kunimitsu players are going to do forward four into full crouch. Because most of them won't do forward four into full crouch, you can just sidewalk right here. Right? And then you will run up and watch. Only once they start running full crouch mix, that's when you start doing side step right, hop kick. Here, you have to guess. The guess is, are they going to do back turn 1+2, or are they going to do anything else? If you think they're going to do anything else, you sidestep a left duck. If you think they're going to do back turn 1+2, you just block. Nice. Don't ever hop kick her back turn. Just to show you. Yeah, don't ever hop kick her back turn, at least on this +5. Right, so that's a full float. Okay, so she did duck this once, so doing this again is ambitious. Wonder if you can whip punish this. Yeah, this move has a pretty slow recovery, so you can whip punish here. Into whatever combo. Because you have a safe down forward too, I would be like really diligent about every time you see a whip, just try to launch it with down forward too. If I had a safe down forward too, I would be spamming that shit every single time my opponent whips. Nice. Nice. Fortunately, you don't get a spike, but that's fine. Elizabeth's combos kind of suck. I think that's a good balancing point for this character, but her combos are kind of ass. Here, I think I would have just committed to a sidewalk left. Oh, I would have died. Nice. Maybe you can go right here? Whatever, it's not letting me walk right there. That's fine. It's unfortunate. Yeah, so not a whole lot of like really big neutral mistakes outside of the 3-2. The second one anyways. Yeah, not a lot of like really big like why'd you do that? Just you don't know what Kuni does, and that's fine. After forward 4, sidewalk right. After down 1+2, sidewalk right. After... Yeah, that's basically it. If she goes into back turn with 1-2-2 specifically, you can sidewalk left. Because the back turn 1+2, it's homing in every other situation. It's not homing after 1-2-2, for whatever reason. Yeah, we'll just watch this game really quick. You think I'm ready to lock in and reach Tekken King? Yes. Just do more of the stuff that we talked about. You'll be Tekken King in no time. I don't think you're ready for God of Destruction, though.
Round 1. Fight.
Make you proud, Sensei, and there it is. I don't mind that armor. She was being annoying, so the armor's fine. You were in chainsaws. Could you have done anything here? Yeah, I don't think you had a whiff here. Nice, nice. Really, that puts her facing forward. So what did you do here? You step blocked? I think I would have committed to a sidewalk. I probably would have committed to a sidewalk. Nice. Nice. When's the next one of these? I plan on doing these every stream. Like, eventually I'll have to play Tekken. But, you know, until then. So many matchups, Soren? Yeah. They can be pretty frustrating. So here, if Kuni isn't directly behind you, you can do down back to get under this. See? And then you wait for the second hit. And then you can launch it. Whenever she gets your back and does 2-2-2, just hold down back, sometimes you'll be able to get a launch off of it. So this, this string, this low is launch. Not only is this low launch, if they do a feint tier, you can hop kick it on reaction. Most people never finish that string. So like, I would assume that they would never. I would just assume that they're not going to finish it. Nice launch, really nice launch. They pressed there. I'm assuming this was just a scramble because of like how late you were in the game. That's guaranteed. It doesn't kill. That's so sad. What's the input for the for the rocket to the ground? Oh, I don't think this is guaranteed here. Yeah, that's not guaranteed there. I would have Snake Edged and been really sad that it didn't kill them and then died.
Round 3.
Which is unfortunate. Or actually, I wonder if you could have done the spike. That was round 2.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't think you could have. I'm just seeing if this was a kill angle. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you just do Snake Edge there and be sad that it doesn't kill.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice. Yeah, obviously that will fix it too. You can... So... I would probably do something like that. Yeah, I would do that combo. I would probably do like 80 or something. But like I don't play Alyssa. I just like the funny combos. So yeah, we'll see. Bro, Alyssa's Heat Burst is complete dog shit. Like, oh my god. It has like no downward hit hitbox. Forward 2-1-2-2. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I would do that. Down back 1-1 after this through. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, because that does another strong arrow tailspin, yeah. So you can put him on the wall. Yeah, just something about... I just don't like this combo route. I don't even know if there's anything wrong with this combo route. But I don't like those routes. Hello? What is the tracking? Maybe you should have gone left? Yeah, left. Okay. Look at the last message. 1-2-2 micro dash down 3. Yeah. I like that route a lot. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Nice. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Please. Yeah, I like that route a lot. Now the reason I tell you, yeah. You definitely do not like blind step her right in the neutral. Especially on Lily and Alyssa. You step her left in the neutral. Because I think all of her launchers and back two, they all track right. Did you get hit by this? Yeah, you got it. I wonder if we can step this on hit. No, okay. That would have been ambitious. You're getting fried by these throws. Yeah, I have a really hard time seeing that throw, so don't feel bad about getting hit by that. Could have launched this. You probably like didn't even realize it whiffed, but yeah, you could have launched that. Okay, she's getting fried. Okay, Rocky is tilted. That looks like some tilt Alyssa. Alright, listen. We gotta put him in the air. Using, yeah, going into boot manually. I think it's boot, right? No, it's not boot. It's backup. Yeah, going into backup manually is really, really nice. Because it's not just like crouching status. It goes under a lot of mids. So this, you should have been able to step here. Yeah, see? Yeah, get shit on, kid. I probably would have done 1+2 for the spike. I probably would have done that. Oh yeah, get shit on, kid. Okay, you went for the mix-up? That was slimy. Oh wait, they're dead. Okay, I thought you lost that round. Yeah, I don't know what Alyssa's back turn combo is. I'm just doing this. And I'm running up and doing this. I don't know what her back turn combo is. It's a cool Alyssa custom. I like the, that's really okay for me. Okay, when Kuni goes into Katon, on reaction, you need to sidewalk right. Two, three, three. Yeah, exactly. So here she does 2-2 into cat. That beats everything. She does not have a single button that beats that. My Cream Lord Supreme, what's going on? How are you doing, Aurora Ralphie? I'm doing okay today. I cannot complain. Just doing some replay reviews. So here, I think you pressed, but just go right. You do hop kick here. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's fine. How are you adjusting to leverless? Okay, this guy scammed you right now. Yeah, you got impatient there. That's fine. It's hard, yeah. If you're not used to it, it's very, very hard. Right now, we're just going over some anti-Kuni stuff. So let me load up Alyssa and Kuni really quick. I'm getting the hang of it by Brainy Gerard. Yeah, it's completely different. It's like way, way, way different. Alyssa. And Kunimitsu.
Get ready for the next battle.
So you already saw that you could step all the options from forward 2. Once they start going, or from full forward 4 rather, once they start going into full crouch, that's when you want to start doing a step right hop kick, because that will beat actually everything. So right, so these are going to be the 2 most common options. We beat that. And we beat that too. Right, so Willie and Alyssa have a full option select to that situation. Next we have this. And this. Sick. And this. Everyone can step these right. But like Lily and Alyssa just get to super step them right, so you don't have to worry about this. The thing you do have to worry about is good Kuni players that will hold down forward for 1 or 2 frames, and that will realign. Right, so this makes it fully realign. If you think they're going to do this, you can back 4. You can 3-2. Or you can hop it. You have to contest this if you think that they're going to do that to realign. So that's what I recommend. Let's see. Next we have back turn. So if you get hit by this, it's time to guess. Unfortunately, you don't have a great answer for this. You could back up. Yeah, we can't step it this way. Can't step it this way. It's completely home. You can step a lot of the other options left, but you kind of just have to guess there. Next, when Alyssa... So, when Kuni does this... Sidewalk left. We get a full launch. And finally, when Kuni does this... Nice. Side sidewalk left. We get a full launch. If you're not ass. It has weird block stuff. But yeah, you get a full launch. Yeah, I mean, that's like the basics against Kakuni. She has like a couple of strings that you need to look at, but those are the basics. That's going to get you 99% of the way there. Like, most Kuni players, if you do this counterplay, they just lose. There's nothing they can do about it. Yeah, sidestep right, Katon, sidestep right, set, sidestep left, back turn, sidestep left, neutral. All right, Kang, you are last. I mean, we'll do Chloe after. But Kang, you are last. So if you have your Tekken ID, if you're still here, you have your Tekken ID, then we'll do that. Okay, 4. Damn, this shit is hella lowercase. Then watch me get blasted true. Okay. A little bit of God 3 action. Okay, the GOAT. Do we have any ranked here? No ranked, okay. Are there particular games that you want me to watch? Bro, how fire is that Victor shit? I think I cooked with that one. The Zafina? Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, so no one knows what Zafina does, and that's fair. Never gonna hold that against you.
Fight.
Yeah, this is really scary. When you get hit by this low, you kind of just have to guess. Let me see if there's like an easy OS you have here. You kind of just have to guess though. This is Mantis. Yeah, so if you get... I didn't do one for Kunimitsu yet. I'm going to have that ready for next stream. I totally forgot to add one for Kunimitsu. Yeah, so if you get hit by this low, this is a 22 frame low. It is worth trying to react to this. But you're never going to play against Zafina enough to know. On +7, you have to guess. So, no armor, no anything, you have to guess. Bro, Zafina got the ugliest combos, the ugliest stances, just everything is just nasty. Like ain't no way you think this character's fire. Okay, so this is a mid-high. That's fine. Not everyone ducks this. Pressing on this stance is very scary. You can crouch jab it, but pressing here is very scary. This move is launch. If you do end up ducking this, you have to launch this. This move is a minus 18. Make sure you're launching this. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, Zafina. Okay, we're just doing tricks on it full screen. Why are we finishing this? Hello? This, we need to launch this. Yeah, like that was insane. So this move, it has a follow-up, but if you have a 16 frame or faster launcher, you don't have to guess on the follow-up. You just rip while standing 2-3 every single time. And she ducks there. Okay, the goat. That move is so ugly. Ooh, you should have launched this. Yeah, you had to put her in the air for that. Okay, if you duck here, just take your crouch jab. So we got some... This character is nasty. She's not cool. Like, this character is disgusting. This character is disgusting. She is really pretty, though. But, like, she's just disgusting. I'm sorry. If you're... Also, what is this custom? Okay. We got the gym, like, booty shorts with stilettos. Like, what are we doing? That counter hit launched you? Yeah, I guess so. That's really unfortunate. If you're going to sidewalk, so this is more of a, like, Tekken awareness thing. This guy finishes strings. We know this guy likes to finish strings. We just need to commit to sidewalks here. Yeah, see? Like, this guy's a string finisher. Okay, he needs to die for this. In a video game. We need to Plasma Blade that. Nice. Nice. W uses Zafina. Whoa. Interactive gameplay. Very awesome. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. Okay. Fire. Nice. Backlash. Alright. Maybe we backlash there. Okay. We don't duck backlash on reaction. That's fire. Nice. So this move here, when you block this, Plasma Blade. If she does anything besides stand back up, she's in the air. You and I both know how Zafina players play. They're never standing back up here. Just Plasma Blade every single time you block that move. Again, we have to launch this, but you know that. I'm going low. Yeah, I would have fried her ass. But that was a good sequence there. Tell me how you really feel. I'm not toxic anymore, okay? I don't say mean things. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Yeah. I used to be toxic, but that's the old me. Nice, he doesn't break throws. I'm going low. I would have died. Nice. Nice. So, like, because no one plays Zafina, it's very rare that you're going to lose to Zafina stuff. What's happening is that this guy is a string finisher, and we need to know how to play against string finishers. Right? So if someone's going to finish strings, we just need to block, and we need to sidewalk and hold our sidewalk until they stop moving. Nice. Nice. Really, really good. You called out the armor. That's fine. Okay. If you think Zafina is going to heat smash here, duck. I don't know if you thought she was going to heat smash, but Zafina's heat smash, the first hit is a high. If you think she's going to heat smash, duck. Sick gameplay. Sick gameplay. Yeah, this is just a little bit of matchup familiarity. No one has ever seen the Snake Edge in their entire life, so everyone's getting hit by it. Yeah, I mean, that's Zafina, unfortunately. So, I'll show you a couple of things.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Zafina is L-Mans. I am not interested in this character, but she is a character that exists, so that's really awesome. This eye patch is kind of corny, I'm gonna be real with you. We got 7.5 yet? Hell no. So I was crashing out in Breakout last night. You think I'm gonna willingly get back into rank? He's back to 12 frames? Yes. So there's a few situations where you kind of have to pick what you're gonna lose to. So, if you block this, you either sidestep left duck or crouch jab. Those are your two options. Or sorry, sidestep right duck. So let me just cycle through Y. So you have moves all like this. Most Zafina players are never going to use this.
7 minutes.
Moves like this.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Lowercase Fruitopia Fred. What's going on, Fred? How we doing? Right, so this sidestep right duck. Obviously, if you don't step enough, then the second hit will pick you up. Also, I'm getting fried right now. Why am I getting fried? Right, so side steps up right duck. The main reason you want to duck is because of moves like this. Even on hit, you can duck the second hit, I think. Right, so it's fine to get tagged by that. There is this. This is a mid-high that's a natural string. Sidestep right duck. What's good? How are we doing? I'm doing okay today. Cannot complain. We also have this. I think this might track regular characters. This tracks regular characters on +4. So get shit on. We have this. Step right duck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be live for another like half hour or so. The issue with step right duck is this. Against the entire cast besides Lily or Lilitha, this move is a homing. Right? Can't stop this left. Can't stop this right. This move is homing. If you think this move is gonna come out, crouch jab. So yeah, that's the basics about that stance. Well, Labbing Zafina, I'm doing a replay reviews. So one of the viewers was asking about Zafina. What is the input for Flamingo Step? I don't know what that is. Sounds whack though. Press forward 3. Okay. This stance. If you block this mid, Plasma Blade. If they do anything else from stance, you'll tornado them. If they stand back up, it takes 9 frames to stand up. You'll tornado them. Every time you block this mid, you Plasma Blade. Okay, so then we'll take a look at this. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, so I think the biggest thing is like less Zafina stuff and more of just more just like neutral stuff. If someone's finishing strings, let them finish the string, right? Like if they're doing this, if she's doing this and she's whipping from like back here, you just have to let her finish it. Right? You just have to let her finish it. And because Zafina has these ugly ass animations, these all take forever to recover. Well, look how late I'm launching this. And it's still considered a punish. I'm launching this really, really late. Most of Zafina's animations are like that. Where like you just wait it out, as soon as the movement stops, you launch them, you're good to go. But yeah, hopefully that helps. I don't think you were doing anything super wrong. Just when you block the snake edges, have to put them in the air. Whenever you see a whiff, you have to put them in the air. The other low that she was doing, the advancing low, I think it's down 3. If they go into stance, this is -13. If they don't go into stance, this is a launch. I try to launch this every time because most Zafina players are not very good at the video game. So I just go for a launch every single time. I am right 90% of the time. If you're playing against Shadow 20Z, take your 13 frame punish. If you're playing against any other Zafina in the world, we'll launch that. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like you can Flamingo Step anything, but, you know, it is what it is. At least not on +4. Alright, so now let's look at Chloe's games. Let me load up Kunimitsu and Anna so that if there's any, like, situations, then I can do that. So... We'll play Kuni. I'll use this fit. It's my... I like this fit on Kuni a lot. Then I'll play Anna.
Get ready
Okay.
for the next battle.
Can I remove chat? I don't care about chat. Okay, there we go. Time to watch me get fried? True. Alright, so my camera is blocking the screen right now. So I'm going to turn off my camera really quick. Is this stream going to be up? Yeah, I leave all my VODs up. Okay, this string. This is up 1-3. So for Kuni, there's no mix-up. But for most characters, there is a mix-up here. Because she can finish this. So, if you're sure they're not going to finish it, this is launch. It doesn't matter what distance it's from, because this move, it sets the block stun. So it always like puts you at the correct distance so that you can launch it. If they don't finish the string, you can sidewalk right. If you don't want to guess, down, forward 4. This beats both. So the easiest solution here, to if you just don't ever want to guess, down, forward 4. Yeah. You have to go right against it. If you go left, then you'll get clipped by the first hit. And like, yeah, you're not launched, but like, that's just ass. She also doesn't get the best combo. So if you try to down forward to this, she would get this combo. Oh man, I totally forgot the combo. Well, I need to like switch sides. I forgot the combo for this. Why are you blocking? This is ace. Whatever. She'll get like 40-ish damage with an optimal combo. So you might just want to down forward 2 every single time anyways, because the risk reward is so in your favor. It's up to you. The issue with committing to sidewalk is if she doesn't finish it, you reset to neutral. I don't love resetting to neutral against a -16. So that's what you're risking. Like 40-ish damage. So let me see. Why is she blocking now? I don't know why she's blocking. Whatever. It doesn't matter. That's how you deal with that string. Down forward 4 is a full option select. If you think they're going to stop, you can down forward 2. Otherwise, you sidewalk right. Sick. Very interesting gameplay. God, after timing, that happens. Mess up the combo. Nice combo. This is hard to do. Back to 2 jails. This jails. If the first hit whiffs, then we should try to duck it. It's hard, obviously. Just something to keep in mind. It does jail though. Sick punish. -13. We do 1-2. That's good. That, I believe, is -12. Yeah, this is minus 12. So yeah, this is my minus 12. He kind of did it with a delay though. If you think a delay is coming, you can sidewalk left. That's a really crazy call out, but if he has a habit of doing it down forward 1, 2, delay 3, you can sidewalk left. That's a insane call out though. I don't know if I would ever do this. So Anna's dick jab mostly does down forward 1, 2, then goes forward. Yeah. So Anna's dick jab, what is this? Anna's dick jab is minus 11. So 1, 2, 2, or forward, forward, 4, 2 if you believe in yourself. I don't know if I would do that. That's really scary. But well, 1, 2, 2 is fine. Yeah. So let's see what we have going on next. Ducks there, okay. Nice. Okay. This is a very tricky sequence to deal with, but it's actually not. So, where are we? So, what he did there... So this is like really awkward to input. So he did this. If you ever see Anna do manual, what's this stance? I'm forgetting the name of the stance. Manual hammer chance into full crouch, you sidewalk left. Right, I'm reacting to the enter into crouch, and I'm going left. And this will also beat the low. The low has no tracking. The full crouch down forward too. That has no tracking whatsoever. Okay. So he just did an empty roll into a button. So an empty roll into button is a very, very similar. So if Anna does this, so this is what he did. You can, no button comes out, so you see them recover and crouch. You sidewalk left. Now this is a mix-up because they can also do this. And then they can also do this. Sorry, I had a stroke. This. Wait, hold on. Hold. They can do this. So, this is very high level defense, but you can react to this. So, if we empty roll, step left. If we fast roll, the mid comes out, you just block. If we long roll, duck. So we're gonna turn these all on. Oops. Oops. Yeah, this is obviously hard, but it is worth just like a little bit of yeah. But you see, like, it's hard. It's not that hard. Like this is possible. But this is something that I would 100% lab. Empty roll, roll 3, and roll 4. I would definitely lab doing those. Because if you don't have to guess there, this becomes so much easier to deal with. The other thing is that roll 4 is actually homing. This is completely homing. The only character that can step it is Lily if Anna is on crazy minus frames. If Anna tries to mix you up on -3, then Lily can sidewalk that. On the rest of the cast, it's completely homing. So he does this string a lot. Last hit's a high. He can also add in a mid, but if you, this is fine. We take 25 damage, and it doesn't wall splat. So me, I'm always ducking here. The only time it's a little bit scary is if Anna is in heat, because then she can do this. And you take 34 damage, but like 34 is not that much. I would gladly take 34 damage to get a launch. And then also, if you block the non-heat version, this is also a launch. So this is a launch punishable 50-50 for Anna. This is like super not in her favor. She should not be using the string against you. Oh, this move. This move is very hard for every character that's not Kunimitsu to punish. This is a -12, but this has so much pushback that most characters can't punish this. You can do that. The block stun is a little bit weird, so I would practice this. But you can punish this. Yeah, Kunimitsu is the only character in the entire game that has a reliable punish on that. Like, Armor King and Dragunov, they have to do like a step right block into crouch throw. If they just block it, the crouch throw will just whip. So, yeah. Kuni is the only character that has a reliable punish there. Wait, so how did we even get dick jabbed here? Like, what was the situation? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Nice. Good call out. Nice. Unfortunate that it didn't reach wall. Okay, this guy's a freak with this wall jump. Because he wall jumps 100% of the time that his back is against the wall, I would just backdash at the wall. So let me pause this. So I believe that's the input for wall jump. What is the input for this? Oh, back, up, back. Okay. Okay, so this should be a wall jump here. Okay, so this freak loves to do his wall jumps. Just backdash and launch it. He does it literally every single time, so I would just backdash. On reaction, you can also step this. This is really hard to do, but you can step this on reaction. This does not seem to be launch punishable. I'll just punish it with 2-2. You see, like, even like this tiny step, you still get a punish here. So I'll just wait for him to do it. 2-2. Okay. Let me watch this ending sequence again to see if there's any, like, big mistakes. Yeah, we didn't duck that. That's fine. Got hit by down forward 1-2. That's fine. Okay, so that's a good sequence to lab as well. So, when Anna does this... So she does this into Chaos Judgment. If the low hits you, sidewalk left. What's going on, Chris? Thanks for the raid. Finally got 5. Nice. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Right, so I think literally everything. Who'd you promo off of? To tell me it was a Pokemon. The bot review helped. Nice, that's awesome. Pokemon. Ah, yes. Nasty Pokemon player. Out of my way. So you see, this is like everything. There should only be one move that reliably tracks you. And that is this. So this, you can try to do a step left duck. But now you're getting hit by some stuff. So the 50-50 here is hard duck or sidewalk left. If you're right, you get a launch. If you're wrong, you get poked. So that's what I would say in this situation. Yeah, just sidewalk left. Or hard duck, obviously, if you think the low is coming. Yep. Okay, this is a lot of mix-ups happening all at once. Yeah, that's guaranteed. Wait, what did we do here? Was this a jab? I think this was 2 jab in the stance. That was really fast. Oh no, just manual stance. Okay, manual stance is going to be really hard to react to. But this is a little bit easier to react to. So he did manual stance into the low, manual stance into up 4-3. Yeah, okay. So he did this. It's like, it's so many inputs for so little anything. So we did Chaos Judgment into Hammer Chance, into full crouch, into up 4-3. So how do I? Okay. Okay. So this is like so annoying. Why does he play like this? Okay. So react him going into crouch. Sidewalk left. Yeah, whenever they do Hammer Chance into crouch, you can sidewalk left out on reaction and get away from everything. You press there, W pressing. Oh, you did the right punish. That's good. Nice. That move is minus 12. The wall standing 1-1-2. It might actually be minus 13. Yeah, it's minus 13. And it has a decent amount of block stone. So, like, this punish is very easy to confirm. Can you parry this? No. Okay. Okay. My bad. I was experimenting. Okay, then he hits you with wall jump. This guy is actually obsessed with wall jump. Kuni parry's not the best. Yeah, it's not very good. Okay, so this is something that I would keep in the back of my head. After a throw break, he did a down 4. So this is just something that I'm thinking about here. Again, he's doing the situation. Who's the Anna? Something taxi or whatever. I don't know what his name is. So here he's doing the like, I'm gonna go into stance, I'm gonna go into full crouch, I'm gonna press a button. So sidewalk left would be all of that, right? The first time you press a button here, he armors. Hold on, what was the sequence here? I'm wondering why he down 4'd you here. Got -2, he does down 4, okay. Sick punish. Nice. Against full crouch and chaos judgment, you step left. Against neutral and hammer chance, you step right. Well, in neutral, you want to step right duck because wine opener covers step right and it's launch. Nice. He crouch jabs there, that's fine. So if you think someone's gonna crouch jab, back turn 3 will jump over it. So let's do this. Opponent throw break. Punish. Let's, record. Ew. That is the ugliest string I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was bad. Okay. So forward 1+4. Right, so if we think we're gonna crouch jab here, we do this. I wonder if we can get a breakdance here. Does this do both of these hit? No, okay. Yeah, so if we think a crouch jab is coming, we do back turn 3 into down 2. I don't think this counter hit launches. No, it doesn't do anything on counter hit. Yeah, if you think they're going to crouch jab your back turn 3 is huge. It's a 40 damage punish for crouch jab, which is really, really good. You might even be able to parry if you think they're going to crouch jab. Well, let me see. No, you can't parry. Yeah, you just have to back turn 3, which is fine. That's a totally fine punish. Nice. Nice. Really, really good. Same stage. Okay, W. Okay, he's obsessed with his strength. Nice. So here, he does while standing 3. Yeah, he actually just doesn't play against people who know what Anna does, because he's not very... I think he works a lot of hours, so knowing frames is really hard. That's what I'll say about him. I'm sure he's a really nice guy in real life. But yeah, blocking is, he doesn't have time to block. So he did this. So you block this. Is this a distance thing? Okay, so at tip range, this will actually hit you. But if you block this, you can... Oh, no, I see. Okay, at point blank, this will actually hit you. But at tip range, you can step this. This is really hard to do. I would still sidewalk left here. Because, again, you get a launch. If you have a hard read that this move is coming out... Oh, this is minus 13, so... But yeah, I would still try to walk left here. It's very weird that this tracks here. I wonder if it tracks on 0. Oops. Does this track on 0? Or is it like a minus frame thing? Okay, so on 0, I assume this is just... Yeah, you can't set this on 0. Okay, so that's fine. We knew that Kuning sidestep was a little bit worse. But yeah, so sidewalk left again. Chaos Judgment, sidewalk left. full crouch, sidewalk left against Hammer Chance and the other one, neutral, sidewalk right duck. He keeps finishing that string. We just completely refuse to block. When someone's rolling on the ground, we talked about this before. If someone's rolling on the ground, you can react to the roll and do QCF2. So how do we get hit here? Yeah, try to run delayed mix-up. He's going to mash. That's fair. Okay. If you think he's going to approach with this button, okay, if you think he's going to approach with this, you can just duck and wall standing 3. Can I up forward 1 the wall jump? You would have to predict it. Actually, no. Anna has invincibility frames during her wall jump, I believe. Yeah, she's invincible during her wall jump. You have to time this like frame perfect. Yeah, I mean, we could try. I mean, I'm curious, so. You could do that. But because she's back turn, you don't get anything for it. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold. Hold. You can do that. You can do that. That is funny. I'll just sidewalk it. Oh, man. What were we even looking at here? Oh, yeah, so this. This is minus 20. If she adds the gunshot, it's minus 16. But because you're playing Kunimitsu and your launcher is an airborne move, take this. You can just wall standing 3 either way. Right, so there is nothing that Anna can do about this. You just wall standing 3 either way. I think Kuni's hop kick does more damage. That's 56. No, never mind. Use wall standing 3. Yeah. He only approaches with wall standing 3. So whenever you block it, wall standing 3. Even if she's in heat, it beats the gunshot. I think. Yeah, it beats the gunshot. Damn, he just has no defense. Why is he doing these nasty strings? I'm pretty sure this is a mid-high. Yeah, this is a mid-high. And it's minus 11. Is this even a natural? Oh, this jails. That's why he's doing it. Okay. This jails. Were you fighting against Hagsy? No, I'm going to, though, at some point, I'm sure. Okay, so that's why he was not finishing it. This has a follow-up. I don't remember what the input is. Oh, okay. So if you think he's going to finish this, you can sidewalk left. Because if you try to interrupt it, then that'll happen. Can I armor this? You can armor it if you think he's going to finish it, but if you think he's going to finish it, just sidewalk left. And if you don't think he's going to finish it, so if you think he's just going to do this, Then it's minus 11. So yeah, that is the mix-up here, I guess. And then what happens if you get counter hit? He gets a guaranteed follow-up, so he gets stomped. So you take like, what, 40 something there? Yeah, that's the mix-up there. That's crazy that he's like playing like this against someone he considers his friend. Nice. I mean, obviously he doesn't, right? But nice. You could have launched that. So this low is minus 12. The stiletto kicker or whatever. Oh, it's minus 13. I thought it was a minus 12. Okay, I'm giving you misinformation. It's minus 13. So yeah, just that's minus 13. It does not go into stance. I'm assuming you thought it was going to go into stance, so you tried to launch it because if he presses anything, he's dead. But yeah, that does not go into stance on block because of course it doesn't. Okay, it's all guaranteed. A back turn, that's fine. It was a good sidewalk. Did he even step the right way? I think you were just late. So what did you do here? Why did you get hit? You sidewalked the left? Okay. Yeah, okay. So let me set this up. So he did. And let me put Anna back in heat. You feel me? Okay, let me put her back in heat. So she did 6.
Here I come.
And then we did heat smash. So I think if you'd have gone right here. Yeah, because you got caught stepping left. Oh, I think you were just late. I think you were just late. Yeah, I think you were just late on the side step. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, what do we have next? I guess let me turn... Yeah, we'll just leave it paused for now. Okay, I don't know why we're... Yeah, so he only approaches with slide. So, just having to keep in mind. I hope he's smart enough to start mixing it up once you've blocked slide enough times, but he only approaches with slide. On a PS5 with like a 70, yeah, that's insane. Okay, so what was this sequence here? This is really hard to do against Anna and Nina. You do want to try to duck the down 4-1. The issue is if you commit to ducking, you can no longer sidestep the stance. You have to guess. So maybe it's just not even worth ducking. Just something to keep in mind. So here again, he goes into Chaos Judgment, goes into Hammer Chance, goes into full crouch. He enters full crouch. You react sidewalk left. Because basically what would have happened is you would have stepped left. He would have went into full crouch. You would have reacted to that and then step left again. Okay, and then what happened here? Yeah. So that well would have hit you no matter what. That's fine. It happens. Okay, so he heat bursted and then into down 4-1. This is a player who likes to, on like +1, -1, he likes to down 4. So I would keep this in the back of my mind. Perfect punish. Is he going to slide again? It's unfortunate. Okay, so let's look at the sequence again. Okay, so we're just doing tricks on it. Nice. W player. Okay, so from full screen, he's doing this. Hold on. And he was not in heat. So if an Ana player is doing this from like, let me see if I can gauge the distance. Like right here. So this is what, like range 5? Yeah, so that's, so if this is like here. Yeah, yeah. So from back here, that's the easy punish. After you see the kick, you sidewalk into kunai. That's the easy punish. The hard punish is after you see the kunai, or after you see the kick, you dash in into up back 3+4. That's the hard punish. You might have to down forward to this. Yeah, so that's the hard punish. The easy punish is just this. As soon as you see, I would probably just do this because like he does seem to have some punishment. But yeah. And then in this sequence, it probably kills him because he immediately pressed another button. Yeah, so he would have died anywhere. I'm confident my dad. Yeah. So he would have died anywhere. Okay, so there again, we do throw break into down 4. So just, again, something to keep in mind about the way that he plays. He loves down 4 on low positive and low minus. So, like, unironically, like, break a throw into hop kick. Well, maybe not that throw. Jesus. Oh, not that throw. God damn. Okay. Her throws create a lot of distance. So if you break one of Ana's throws, then you can hop kick. I mean, of course we get this nasty stage, bro. Of course we get this stage. I would be so through with this guy. Okay. Yeah, I would be so through with this guy. So this is a very common Ana sequence to call out mashing. Very, very common sequence. You can just jab here. Oh, God. The only issue with jabbing is that if you time it wrong, you will sometimes, this will sometimes go under your jab. So just be careful. But I would G-Clef here every single time. Alternatively, if you think exactly this move is going to come out, I believe you can step this to both sides. No, you have to step this right. So if you think this move is going to come out, you step right. Otherwise, I would G-Clef. Alternatively, to also beat the down 4, because a lot of Ana players will do a down 4 here, you can crouch jab. That's lame, but that is something that you can do. Kuni's throw breaks, how all of them should be. I don't mind like unique throw situations. Like how Heihachi's 2 throw will side switch and leave both players in back turn. I don't mind that. I think that's fine. Okay, now we're knowledge checking again. So this does a fuck ton of chip, especially if you have debuff on it. I don't think you can set this on reaction. Yeah, you can't set this on reaction. This is a very, very difficult sidestep. I don't know if I'll feel comfortable stepping this on reaction. I might armor this on reaction. Yeah, I think you can try to armor this on non-reaction. Yeah, if you block it, Anna's +5. Because Walt's gonna mess up the side step. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is a tricky situation. If you think he's gonna do it twice, just launch him, obviously. Okay, we armored in the middle of a string. Nice. Okay, so why did he down 4 here? Let's see what the situation is here. Okay, so he thinks he's what? So he thinks he's low minus. Yeah, he's. This is probably crazy minus on block. Yeah, so he down 4 you on minus on his own +9. Whatever, that's fine. Stuff like that confuses me because many charge attacks break armor by Anna. Yeah. I don't think you can step after this. Or at least you can't step that move. So what he did here was he did this. I don't think Kuni can step after. Oh, wait. Hold? Okay. So even here, sidewalk left. And just to show the other options, I think all of the big options, you could step here. I might be incorrect, but I am curious. I forgot the input. Oops. Okay, so we know we can stop this. We stop that. We stop the sweep. And we stop that. So he's not good enough to do all other moves from full crouch. So the only other reasonable option is while standing 3. So yeah, this beats literally everything. Yeah, he like, no offense to my goat, okay? I know he works 90 hours a week saving kids from burning buildings, so he probably doesn't know this. He is not good enough to do a sequence like this. He's not good enough to do this. Yeah, he's not good enough to do that. So like, unless you're playing against like exactly Joy, I would just sidewalk left here. Unfortunate. That's like the 3rd time you've done that exact sequence and he hasn't ducked it a single time. Okay, so he did the up forward 1. I'm curious. I'm curious if we can step this too. Okay, so this would have actually tracked. Okay. So I'm assuming that you got hit here. I mean, make him use that, right? I don't think he confirmed that. I think he was ripping that no matter what. So that's fine. If you think Anna's gonna finish this entire string, or if you get hit by the first 2, you have to hold back because this string breaks neutral guard. Right, so make sure that you hold back here. Because if you get hit by the second hit, you're launched. The entire thing is guaranteed. Right. I held back after the second hit. Doesn't matter. What if I used my passive-aggressive positive satire for evil? True, true. I would never do anything evil. That's toxic. Smile emoji. Okay, sick combo. Nice. Bro, this guy with his wall runs, this shit is pissing me off and I'm watching it. That's unfortunate. Did you get hit by this jab? Or did you block the jab? Let me see. You got hit by the jab, okay. Bro, he really thinks he's solid. Nice slide. Okay. So now we'll just show some Hammer Chance stuff now that he's actually running Hammer Chance mix-ups. So there is basically no mix-up here, at least on block. What else do we have? Oh, we have this. Okay. So there is no mix-up here, unless he uses this. If he uses this, then you just have to hold that. But like that's fine. So sidestep left duck, 13 frame punish. The main reason we do a 13 frame punish is because of this string. If you try to launch this string, the 2-2 will track you. So sidestep right duck, 13 frame punish every single time. Yeah, that is a full option select for that string. If you don't want to guess on this low, then what you can actually do is you can do down forward 4, 1+2. Because what this will do is, so you interrupt. You interrupt. You interrupt. You interrupt. You interrupt. And this is the throw. The throw will counter hit you, but you're pressing a 1+2. So that is an option. But sidestep right duck will give you like the biggest reward. If you want to take literally 0 risks, we do this. Because if he goes into full crouch, it's fine, right? Whereas if you commit to the step right duck, now you're in crouch, he's effectively on plus frames, and now he's running a mix-up. That's brutal. So, down forward 4, this is really, really good. Right? Because even if he does this, right? Oops. Right? If he does this... Wait, is he not allowed to block here? Hold, hold, hold. This is so awkward. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, so I have him blocking as soon as possible. Yeah, so if he blocks this ASAP, then he can block the down forward 4. But like, you shut down the entire mix-up. So that is an option. This down forward 4 looks like it has a really high hitbox, so it wouldn't surprise me if it got crushed easily. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I wonder... Yeah, that's unfortunate. So I'm curious. Oops. Yeah, you can't parry this. Okay, so this is another string that it may be worth trying to react to this. So these are the same speed, but they have such different animations that you can actually react to this. Right? So yeah, you can't rage at the mid. So the mid is actually a little bit faster than the low, I think. Or are these exactly the same? So yeah, no, so the low is a little bit faster than the mid. But yeah, you can't rage, right? You just have to hold that. But yeah, if you can react to the low, perfect. Because the low is launch. Also, I'm not actually reacting. I'm tapping down back quickly and letting go. If the low comes out, you'll just duck it. I'm like not even reacting. Okay, hello? Yeah, I'm not even reacting. I'm just holding low for like 10 frames. It's like, yeah. It's a fuzzy guard because the mid is 3 frames slower. So yeah, you can just fuzzy this. Cause I'm like, wait, I'm not even reacting to this. I'm just tapping down back. Yeah, you just fuzzy that. You can even fuzzy it with down forward, but then you start getting like weird shit like this, and I don't know if I love doing a fuzzy low parry. I would probably do this on Lily, but yeah, you can fuzzy this. Yeah, cool. You can fuzzy guard that. I just look for her leg to hang in the air to block. Well, yeah. Let's see. Does he have any more tricks in store for us? Round start, down 4-1. You're really secure. Nice. Another wall jump. If he does this, obviously, this is the Infinity mix-up, so you're not going to be able to react to this every single time. If you have a read that he's going to do this, this is launch. This is like super launch. I think this is like a real combo too. Is this an airborne hit? Yeah, this is like a real combo too. Yeah, you can just mash this. I'm actually curious. Can you react to her canceling it? Let me see if we can react to her canceling it. Okay, please. Yeah, you can react to her canceling it. Yeah, so you never have to guess here. Who is this Anna and why should I join the shade? Listen, okay. They're a nice guy. They volunteer at Soup Kitchen. That's why they don't block. They don't have time to block, okay? They don't have time to learn frames. They're too busy saving the world. That's so sad. He didn't even do the right combo. Like, if Anna catches you back turn... Oh, why is Kuni blocking? Was it because of the throw escapes? Too busy trying to scam me out 200? Yeah, true. W scam. I don't know why Kuni's blocking right now. I'm going to reset the stage.
Get ready for the next battle.
So this is the background punish. He didn't even do this. You can't do anything about that. That's all guaranteed. So yeah, I mean that's just cringe, but whatever. He doesn't even know how to play his character. Unlucky. Nice. So again, he did 2 jab into the hammer chance, slice up right duck. Oh, he still got the combo. Nice. This guy is such a freak. Okay. So this string is really broken. You would really like this string. This string is really broken. So the first hit is a counter hit launcher. The second hit is a counter hit launcher. The third hit, this has infinity range. The third hit, please do the thing. This is a normal hit launcher. Yeah, the string is really good. I think this is one of the best strings in the entire game. Not only that, this is hit confirmable. Right? This is completely hit confirmable. You have a long time to hit confirm this too. So like the fact that he's just ripping this and not even checking is like really insane to me. Like this is crazy that we're not only is he ripping it, he's ripping it against a character that can launch it from this far away. That's insane to me. Six side splat, still gets a combo. Yeah, so this I think you relaunched you twice here, right? So just tech roll here, and you don't get relaunched. Yeah, because there he dropped the combo. He dropped that combo twice. Yeah, if you just tech roll during the combo, you're good. You never get launched. Okay, and I know the next one was back here. I'm assuming it's more of the same. Oh my god, what happened? You're dead. Yeah, if you just tech roll, you don't get relaunched. It's actually like very, very simple counterplay. QCF1 is a really good button. This combo isn't very good. So it's 89. You can do better than that, bro. I actually... Hold on. Yeah, he missed out on like 20 damage. Or actually, let me see how much damage he gets from the wall combo. This combo's nasty. I don't know why he would do this. This combo sucks. I don't even play this character and my combo is better. Yeah, so from back here, you would QCF1 this. You would sidewalk left and QCF1. Like, I don't know why he's playing like this. Yeah, ideally you would duck that. Bro, this guy is so fake solid. He's so fake solid. He could have killed you for that. Nice. And of course, he's doing this dumbass string. Sick punish. So, Anna's roll has insane evasion. Like, insane evasion. I think this will go under your down forward. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, see. At the bottom of her roll, she has really crazy evasion. So the easiest fix for this is dead down forward 2. This is obviously hard, but if you think Anna's gonna roll, just down forward 2. Yeah, you can't even hop kick this. It goes under your hop kick. Yeah, so just if you suspect a roll is coming, just down forward 2. I imagine this goes under your QCF 1+2, right? Yeah, it goes on under that too. You could have QCF 2 here if you wanted. You have to be like really crazy with this timing. I'll just down forward 2. Treat it like AOP. It's that evasive. Yeah, just more of the same stuff. Nothing super crazy here. Everyone presses there. Oh. Unlucky. Okay, never mind. That's so weird that he would try to rob you there. That was like a really weird time to try to rob. One day. I mean, who knows? Here we could have done a step right duck. Again, just saying it over and over again just to show you how many times he's like getting himself killed. I play like this against Chloe True. Nice duck. He finished that full screen. Okay, my goat. Hop kick? Ah, yes. Yeah, I guess shot kid. Outplayed. Okay. You have been going low and high a lot, so that's honestly fair. I actually like that's not that scrubby. I think that was fine. Surprised that picked up. Nice down forward too. Nice. Please tell me we win this. Okay. Okay. Nice. I was like, Chloe, if we lost this. Cool. You know, say yeah. Oh, hold on. What did he do for stage select? Yeah, you have to rematch a random stage. Yeah, this guy's a cop. I think even if you both agree on the stage, you still have to rematch a random stage, right? He ducks this stuff. This is like the second time you've done this string. And he ducks this. And you've done the mid too. That's the crazy part. That was a good contest. Sick. Gentlemen, the roll trumps any other. Yeah. You could have gotten launched for that. I'm really surprised he didn't launch you. Actually, I'm not surprised he didn't launch you. Nice. You already committed to that option, so, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, you were a little bit late here. Was this on hit? I think even on a hit, you can launch this. Yeah. So on hit, he gives up all of his frames. This is minus 10 on hit. Now, obviously, he can armor here, but, like, I would be surprised if he was smart enough to armor here. Okay, hello? Hello? Okay. So he could do this. Even on hit, you react to him going into stance, and if you're fast enough, you can launch this. Oh, he's so minus you can't even sidewalk. Alternatively, react to the leg, and then sidewalk left. So if you don't want to contest it, then you can do this. Oops. Oh my god, please. I'm gonna freak out. I'm actually gonna lose it. Please work. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, so even on hit, react to her canceling, sidewalk left. Oops. But yeah, you get the point. Yeah, that cancel is always fake every single time. Yeah, I mean, yours getting mixed here. There's not a whole lot to say about that. Yours getting mixed. Because, like, his mix-up, honestly, isn't that good. I think the issue is that you're just so uncomfortable against this character that he's... Why would you... Okay. I mean, good read, I guess. That was a really crazy read. Yeah, this reflow, if you tech roll, you don't get hit by it. He actually armors every single time you do down 1/1/2. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What is with all these baby-ass stages? Nice. He still has not ducked this a single time. You have gone low literally every single time. Good step left there. Nice hop kick. Really nice hop kick. But yeah, I mean, now that you know, you see how many times he's launching himself, right? It's like every single time he interacts with you, he's launching himself. And just hoping that you don't know. Dude, why is he finishing this from back here? The full screen down 4-1. This is the most one-head gameplay I've ever seen. Yeah, like this is not fire. Oh, that doesn't work. Unlucky. Yeah, he likes to finish that full screen. I don't know what that's about. Just launch it. Like, that's insane. Yeah, you did a 13 frame punish. Yeah, that's ranking is minus 12. unfortunate. Down 4. Yeah. So this is just another instance of the down 4. You can either low parry or just hop kick here. Yeah, he told me it was minus 13. Yeah, nice. W lying. Yeah, I don't know why he's using this nasty string. I genuinely think he's just doing it to fuck with you. So there he did 2-3 into roll. So this. Side walk left. And then again, if he does a long roll, then you duck. So if we do this. Right, and then you can turn them both on, obviously. Oh, I guess at this angle you can just walk left duck. Yeah, because he's so minus, you can just walk left duck kind of blindly. But you should try reacting to this, obviously. I'm reacting to it right now. You guys just can't tell, but I'm reacting to that. I swear. Oops. Yeah, if he's just knowledge checking you, and you're like, he's good enough to know that you're clearly very uncomfortable against Ana, so he's just doing random shit. Nice. That was unfortunate. That was a good duck. Lost 50-50. Happens. Crouch jab round start when you exclusively backdash round start is very interesting. Yeah, that kick is a homing, so that's why you got caught there. I don't know why Ana has a homing launcher at the end of a jab string, but she does. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm assuming you thought you stood back up. And now he's just using the ugliest strings I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know why he's playing like this. Well, I know why, but yeah, nice. Real mature. That was a pretty big whiff. This move does not recover very quickly. Oops. Yeah, so just something to keep in mind. That move doesn't recover that quickly, so you can try to launch that. Nice. Really good timing. Sick. It's just so much chip damage. That was a good rage art. It's just so much damage. Like, when you're stuck in the Ana blender, it's just so AIDS getting out of it. Nice. Yeah, I get shot, kid. I was pretty checked out by this one. Yeah. Yeah, I would be too. Oh, he finally ducked it. Oh, that's unfortunate. You ended up ducking. Nice. I mean, you know now you could have launched that by just stepping left. Like, this chip damage is insane. That's like 20 chip. This character's weak by the way. She's bottom one. Oh, he's doing 10 hits. Nice. This guy with his wall jumps. Yeah. I mean, he's obviously the GOAT. Yeah, if you're not breaking throws, you're like ultra tilted. Because you always break throws. Yeah, even here you could have launched him. So you got hit by the first hit, and then blocked the second hit. Tap center, yeah, sick. But yeah, you see, even if we get hit by the first hit, we can still launch the second hit. It might even be worth reacting to whether or not she finishes this string. Like, this might be a good drill for you, because this is probably someone you're going to play against every week, where you just react to whether or not she finishes it. Yeah, this is hard. This is really hard. But that might be something that's worth practicing. Bro, this guy is so fake solid. Nice. Yeah, but you can also see one of his tendencies. Whenever one of you heat bursts, he down fours. That is insane that he would contest your forward four. Yeah, unfortunate he finished it. We didn't get a punish. Nice. Really good launch. Sick wall. Nice. Cameraman's a double agent. He doesn't break throws. He's going to do something random here. Yeah. So there, you would have step left, seen the long roll duck, and you would have launched him. We're doing Snake Edge for $30? Is that serious? He's going to slide? Of course he slides. Bro, he's so ass. Well, get shit on, kid. But yeah, I mean, obviously this was a lot. I will like send this to you, like written out if that'll help. But yeah, you can see he launches himself a lot. You just have to be ready for it. And you need to know what he's like, what his options are. Oh man. That was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but that's fine. That was fun. Then he gets up and was like, I didn't even want to win. Yeah, that's my guy. Yeah, that's my guy. I hope I get to play against him. I think it'll be fun. Will it be fun for him? I'm not sure. But it'll be fun for me, and that's what matters. Oh, man. All right, well, that is going to be it for me. For my YouTube people, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I should be live tomorrow. For everyone else, let's see who is online. Oh, Sakura's still online. I don't know how much longer she's going to be on. She's playing a horror game, it looks like. But Sakura is good people, so we'll raid Sakura. Okay, I will see you guys later. Thanks for the review. Yep, no problem. I'll message you in a few minutes.